Hello! Welcome, beautiful people, to Sword and Quill. We are live. How are you doing today, everybody? Let me quickly get the word out that we are super much on the Twitch things. And there we go. And do I post on the D&D Beyond? Maybe. Why not? Where is it? Oh, ta-ta-ta.
D&D Beyond?
Yeah, the Discord. They have like an advertisement channel.
Oh.
Cause why not? All right. So we are here, and we are continuing our epic adventure through Rhaden's Lock. Halloween special extended.
Woo, Halloween forever!
Yes,
Yeah,
we'll
and
just
we will just continue this until next Halloween.
exactly that
Yeah.
arc will
This
keep going
is
until
Halloween.
it's Halloween again.
Halloween. This is Halloween.
So,
Halloween.
before we start, our weekly community shout out goes to this time Old Buddy. At Old Buddy Creates on Twitter, a cool dude, as he puts himself. Is a great person, keeps shouting out everyone on Follow Friday, is very supportive. And check out his demo of his tabletop RPG, Eureka, on Drive-Thru RPG. Check it out, give feedback, and yeah, give a follow. Wow. So much awesome stuff. Also, a team member of our team cares a lot, which is currently evolving into a much bigger thing. So maybe soon you will be finding yourself among a grand TTRPG network full of awesome people. I'm very excited. Look forward to that. Okay. Also, if anything's too loud or too quiet, please let me know if the music's too loud or anyone is too quiet. I can adjust things. It might be a little too loud. There we go. Okay. I hope you're ready, because the adventure is definitely ready. It's gonna be exciting. So, pack your cucumber sandwiches, because we are going on an adventure. All right. We are back, and we are going to start with some music. Okay. Last time on Sword and Quill, adventure group delved deeper into Rhaden's Lock and found themselves in a sort of weird dinner party that nobody remembered how they agreed to this. And it turned out they were trapped inside a dream, or might you say a nightmare. And not everyone, Havoc and Bulgur, saved the wisdom saving throws, and they were awake, seeing everyone else fall to the ground asleep. And in an intense battle in sort of two dimensions, one in the dream, one in the real world, they managed to break out of the dream and battle Val, the master of chains, or the jailer, if you will, and defeated him and his pet, Rosa, an abomination mashed together of corpses and bones. And Rosa fell, so did Val, and our friends went down a secret stairway to find this room. You see, well, it says this is the first time the intro music is actually quieter than you guys. Okay, good to know. Let me just... Yeah, I will note that down. Thank you and welcome. Okay, so guys, you find yourself in this room, a dark lit room that has the shape of the dinner room from the dream. It reminds you of that. And you see in the center a stone pedestal and Rhaden lying on top of it. Chains going around her body, falling down on the ground towards 5 people who seem to be sleeping on the ground. And candles light the scene, and you see mosaic windows on both sides letting in the gloomy blue light of the water. What do you do?
Who is that? Inark? Inark? Is that your mom?
I would like to look around and see if I know anybody. Oh, hello?
Zane?
Yes?
Did you hear Hinnerk?
Come again?
I would like to look around to see if I recognize anybody.
Yeah, make a perception check, please.
Ooh. That's a 26.
Oh, yeah. You immediately recognize that one of the bodies is your mother, Eudora. She as well has chains wrapping around her face, around her eyes, breathing calmly. You see everyone is breathing calmly, so they're not dead. They seem to indeed be some sort of sleep state. You see a dark, ebony-skinned human, another one, pale orc, and a halfling with gray hair, and a dark-skinned elf lying all on the ground.
Is that your mom?
Yeah, she's over there. Let's.
Is she dead? Is she dead?
No,
just
she's fine.
Kicking,
She's fine.
kicking her a little bit. So. She dead?
No.
She breathing?
Havoc is going to inspect the person on the pedestal
Okay,
because Havoc was not at the dinner party.
make an investigation check.
Careful! That's evil.
Their name is Evil?
No, their name is
Think-
Rhaden.
Something
Wait,
with
what-
ramen
what?
or Rhaden, yeah.
Robin? Wait, but what do you mean?
Oh,
Robin?
she was in our in like previously on the dinner thingy, and she attacked us. Don't you
So-
remember, Havoc?
Someone named their kid after a prison?
No, the other way around.
Wait,
Wait, what? The prison?
Yeah.
Okay, Havoc investigates the
Oh no.
person on the pedestal with 16.
Okay, Dragon doesn't seem to be happy wherever he is lying.
Well,
thank
he
you.
is snuggled up very carefully
He's
and
growling.
he's annoyed that
Yeah, we don't know. There's no visible reason.
I
didn't
might
move.
have
Allison didn't move.
accidentally touched his tail.
Cuddle, but not too much.
Anyway, 16 on
Okay,
investigation for Rhaden.
Yes, so Rhaden is beyond pale. Like, she has literally white skin, not pale skin, white skin, and the cloths that she's wearing are very simple, light. Might as well be robes from a medical ward. And her hands are hanging down the sides, and her eyes are opened but white. You don't see any irises. And she's breathing.
How old does she appear to be?
Maybe 10.
So this is not how regular human cubs look like.
I don't think not
sure,
that I've seen.
Actually, not sure.
The,
You know?
the other ones I saw were not as well devolved of blood. She looks like made of porcelain, which is amazing. I could imagine that this is very interesting procedure to fill a person with porcelain, but I'm not completely sure if this is agreeable with life. So what's she doing? What's happening with her?
I Henark?
Yep.
You're the human here. You tell us. Is this what's normal?
But I don't know. This could be some sort of magic trick that kind of preserves her appearance or something. I don't believe that this prison has only been here for 10 years. About.
Wait, it's only been here for 10 years.
I mean, if she looks like she's 10,
Oh,
then
okay,
she
that's
can't be
what
doing
you're.
this for a long time, right?
Well, in what? I mean, whatever universe makes a child responsible for prisoners, this place needs to be burned to the ground if that's is in fact the case. But
Yeah, the childcare
Sure.
facilities definitely have to answer something here. This is
I know I've had several complaints written, but it doesn't matter. Everything's burned to the ground anyway, and we can reset this too.
so.
Is
How
it-
do the chains connect to the body?
Yeah, right.
What's happening here?
The chains wrap around the body manifold. You don't actually see any start of the chains or any ends. Like her body is wrapped with chains. It's like you can't tell where they start or end, or if they fuse with her or just lie wrapped around her.
What
Okay.
about the prisoners?
The prisoners, the chains wrap around the face and the eye part. They don't seem to be as tightly as Rhaden.
Okay,
So-
let's just put these chains away and
No,
go, right?
no, let's not. Does it look like there could be more chains at any point? Like, is it like, I don't know.
There are some like loose chain ends laying around the sides of Rhaden's body.
Okay. Let's,
Havoc
let's
is going
not
to check
touch
Rhaden's
anything,
teeth.
okay?
Well, let's not touch anything, says Hinark, just as Havoc is pulling back Robin's just to check her teeth. Havoc is looking for vampire teeth in particular.
No vampire teeth.
All the teeth.
Okay,
Filed off
well,
vampire teeth.
Rhaden is not a vampire, or at least doesn't look like a vampire. So that's one.
But she probably is some kind of older being than she looks like. I mean,
I
the
certainly
jailer
hope so.
said that he saw many people use this prison before, many owners changing through the course of the life of the prison. So I guess that this child is, if this here is Rhaden's lock, this is as old as the prison is, and she must be older than 10 years.
Well, we saw what Val turned into right before he burned to ash.
Mm-hmm. So maybe she's some kind of vessel for something older.
It's kind of horrible.
Yeah, I'm trying to inspect the table she lays on. Is that the table? Or like a
Yeah.
okay. See if there's any
Dragon.
switches, any secret stuff.
Yeah, make an investigation check as well, please.
Maybe we have to go
No.
in again and bring them all out.
That's a 9.
It's a very simple stone table or bed. It's hard to tell. Like, it's so simple that you can't tell if it's a ritual table or actually made to lay down this body in a minimal way. There are no decorations, no carvings. It's just a very heavy rectangular block and the surface on top.
Looks like stone.
Nice. Havoc, can you maybe probe their mind to see what they're thinking?
Sure. I don't have many of these left though. I only have like one or two. Oh no, I've got three. So who should I? should I? I guess. I guess. Well, Val said that your mother's mind wasn't here and was in Rhaden's lock, so I guess it wouldn't make sense to
But she's here.
try and do.
Hinnock said that's her. And she's breathing. So just let's get her and get out of here.
I think she will never wake up if we just take her body out of this here. If Rhaden even lets us.
What?
That's kind of what I got
That's
as well.
stupid. I tried sleeping for a long time, and like at some point you cannot sleep anymore. That's
Yeah, I'm not sure. You were not committed.
oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, but this is, you know, DeBrunk, this is weird magic-y shit. You know, they can make you, you know, magic can make you sleep for really, really, really long periods of time, and it can, and even then there's, even then, like, not magic. I mean, there are curses as well that can totally, you know, make you.
If Squirglo
be there.
speaks, is it magic then?
What?
No, I actually got a package of like volume here in my breast, and there, like, air can circulate through these vessels, and this will pass by a kind of object that cuts the air in a way that produces a sound.
Yeah,
which is-
that's great, Skurglo. Okay.
Some people are so complicated.
Havoc is going to spend a charge, and she's going to try and like gently prick Rhaden's finger, and spend a charge to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't like this
Never-
kind of
never a
okay.
good sign. Says, okay. Just
Also, the
pauses.
music changed. It's not good.
The moment you cut the finger, Rhaden starts to scream, and by extension, all of the 5 bodies scream in unison. In different pitches, different loudnesses, and you hear just repeating, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. And you see the chains lying around her fly up and extend and reach out for each one of you and wrap
Dodge.
around you. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
no, no.
Oh,
Oh shit. Can I reroll that?
Ah, not too bad.
I think I can
13.
reroll dex savings, sorry.
Hmm?
I think I can reroll dex saves, right? Wait,
You tell me.
I don't know.
Yes, you
I mean,
can.
that was your half-orc feat.
Wait, I'm gonna command F this.
I've got a 10.
13.
17.
22.
Whoa.
High five, Bulgar and Havoc.
Okay, never mind. It just says I take half damage by.
Okay. Oh yeah, evasion probably, right? Okay.
Evasion, yeah, it's 14 for me.
All right. So with a speed you didn't expect, the chains slash out like a snake, hurl forward, and before you know it, each of you see darkness as the chains wrap around your eyes. And you can't see anymore, but you feel how the ground under your feet turns into liquid goo, and you start to sink in. You try to fight it, you instinctively scream, but you sink in, and you fall.
I did. Oh. Featherfall, Havoc, please. Havoc, oh my god.
Okay,
God
I
damn
don't
it,
like
there's
this
probably
way
a
of
ground
traveling.
coming.
does
Havoc, please,
Havoc
quickly.
does Havoc
Oh my
hear
God.
the screaming for
Please.
Featherfall?
No, actually. You
my
at
God.
some point you feel how your head also submerges in this liquid, and the moment you go under, you don't hear anyone anymore. And Havoc, you open your eyes
Okay.
and you sit at the table in a small and shabby home. And you hear a sound of a staff on wooden floor. Ftuk, ftuk, ftuk. And you see a very, very old lament coming in, followed by also an old Feral.
Okay, Havoc just sort of sits there, wide-eyed.
Both of them sit down. And Feral says, "Oh, now you come back."
I wasn't gonna leave forever. We had to go save Eudora so that I could save you. What? How long was I gone?
Oh, it doesn't even matter anymore. Why did you even bother coming back? You always leave. You always leave when we need you most.
But I had a really good reason this time. Like the Neverwinter, it was burned. Is it still here? Like Havoc stands up and like looks around for a window.
You look out and you see a very slum-like village that doesn't look like anything like Neverwinter. And Lament says, "Well, what are you here for? You missed everything. You missed your son's entire life." And you hear
No,
hear
that can't be right. No. No.
the door opening again. And you see a adult man, tiefling, walking in. And you immediately recognize the eyes. It's Nihilus. And he gives you a cold look.
Oh my gosh. No. This you. But I came back. I wasn't gonna leave forever. I had to make things better, and I had to. You said I had to prove I had my shit together, and I was gonna make a better life, and that we were going to be a family.
Father said
and
you would make excuses. You want me. I just want you to know I learned to live without you, and I will keep doing so, Mother. And they all turn around, get up and turn around and leave the room, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, I didn't want this. Havoc makes a 19 wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Thank you. Bulgur,
Yeah.
you open you open your eyes and you find yourself in a vast city that is so silent that you never expect some place in the whole world could be so silent, and you don't see anything or anyone, no movement, and you're hungry, you're shaking, and you feel weak. What do you do?
I make a remark that it's really silent here and nothing is moving, and that I'm really hungry.
Booker self-narrates.
Huh.
I guess Bulgur looks for food first.
Okay.
I mean, a bird has to live somehow.
Make an investigation check.
Um, 8.
You keep walking. You go through the plaza, you go through the alleys, you're looking for food. And you can feel like with every step, parts of your feathers come off and fall. And every step is getting harder and harder. And you hear suddenly Casimir's voice in your head saying, "Still not learned, nothing gained. I should take back what I gave you. You don't deserve those powers. You don't deserve that whip. You don't deserve anything. You can't do anything by yourself."
True words. But, I mean, the whip is fun, so I would prefer if you don't take it from me. What are you doing here? Wait, are you in my head?
You hear him laughing, and the laughing slowly turns into the distorted voice of the death slot that you once summoned. And you see the city slowly going up in flames. And I need you to make this wisdom saving throw as well, please.
Not wisdom. It's 1 minus 1.
0.
I rolled a 0.
Rip.
Amazing.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bulgur has a stroke.
I don't want a new character. Oh.
Hinnerk. You open your eyes. And you see the sky. And you are lying down on something wooden. You look to the left, you see wood. And to the right, you see wood. And you can barely move, but you can lift your torso just a little bit to peek outside this box that you're in. And it turns out you are lying in a coffin, an open coffin, and your family standing at a gravesite. You see the open hole, freshly dug. And
Oh, it's too
the
soon.
priest saying, "Well, it's a shame that he died that way.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not yet dead. Hello?
If anyone wants to step forward and say a few words, now's the time." And you see your family just standing there and looking at your coffin, disappointed. Nobody? And you hear Godric saying, "Well, there's nothing to say about Hinnerk."
Jesus.
Hemrick just laughing. Like, I mean, it's better for everyone that he's gonna be in the ground. He messed up everything we started. It's better for the whole family. I assure you. And you see your mother just turning around and leaving, and one after another, everyone leaves you, even Celeste. And you see yourself being lowered into the grave, and you see how dirt covers you up slowly. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 23.
Okay.
That just got real low.
Skullglow,
Mm-hmm.
you open your eyes. And you hear in the distance like loud noise of heavy impacts. You smell smoke and burned flesh. And you feel a tug on your clothes, and you look down and you see your friend trying to pull themselves up. And there are missing and blood splitting out of it on the ground. And it's a krell. It's like an insect-like person. Like, Skullglow, why did you do this to me?
We can fix that. I'm pretty sure we can come up with something.
You've killed me.
I can do something. Probably.
You did this to me.
Yeah,
And
we
hear an impact right behind you from a catapult. Feel dirt and stones hitting the back of your head. You feel screaming of people trying to get out, but the whole area is surrounded.
we can do something. We can get out of here. I just have to come up with something. Skoglo tries to lift the krell.
Mm-hmm. Make a strength check.
Silence.
Silent strength check.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting better and better. It's 17.
Okay. With a heavy sigh, you pull your friend on the feet. You get blood on yourself as it just pours out of the shoulder, and you see the life slowly fading from the eyes of your friend.
No angst. Come back. We still have stuff to do, and we're not finished here. Let's.
With the last breath, you just hear like barely audible, like, I hate you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Good luck with that.
And it is 13.
Okay. Dubrunk,
Oh no.
you wake up. You open your eyes. And you find yourself back in the Dire Frost Abbey. But something's off. The walls are twitching. Like you're looking through water. They're refracted. They're not steady. You hear like noise in the background.
I go to the wall, stand up. Hello?
You go to the wall, and as you approach, it just disperses slowly like fog. And suddenly you see Rhaden appearing in front of you, like looking at
You
you.
know that it's Rhaden?
You know that it's Rhaden. With her yellow eyes, like her eyes are purely glowing yellow. There are no irises.
I look for my sword.
You are not wearing your sword.
Am I wearing my sandals?
You are also missing your sandals.
Oh no.
Your weapons are gone. And Rhaden just tilts her head to the side like a confused dog and says, "You're protected. How?"
Give me my sandals. I try to jump her.
Okay. As you jump, her image vanishes and reappears behind you. "You're protected. How?" And you hear suddenly a familiar voice in your mind. "Focus!" And with that shout of this word, the image around you scatters like a swarm of insects, like and dissolves, and Rhaden vanishes for a second and tries to reappear, but then vanishes again. And you see now that the illusion is gone. You see your whole body entangled in chains, and you see your friends all around you, connected to your chains. Everyone, so chains are going out from you and wrap around Havoc, Skurglo, Bulgur, and Hinnerk. And most of them are kneeling on a... Like, you're surrounded by darkness, and the ground seems to be like dark water. You see, with the dim light that is here, you see like mild reflections of you, and everyone is leaning, and they seem to be dreaming or something. You see their eyes closed, and the iris is moving under the lids, except for Hinnerk. Hinnerk has his eyes open, and you, Hinnerk, also see that you are trapped by chains and connected to Dubronk.
Look.
Yes.
What the fuck?
What is going on? I
Get
try
off,
to
get
move.
off this chains. Help me with this. I like try to shake off the chains.
Okay. Make a dexterity check, please.
Dexterity check. 10.
Okay, you try to wiggle out, but they're not moving. They're so tight, and you don't find any leverage to get them like over your shoulder or under your ankles. And you hear, "That's not gonna work that way."
Who's that?
And Hinnerk, you don't hear that. Only Dubrunk hears this voice. And suddenly, like manifesting from a white cloud of fog, you see Tilla's shape appearing in front of you.
What are you doing here? I thought you wait.
Have you not learned anything from me? You don't fight force with force. You go with it. Come on, Dubrunk.
How should I do this? These chains, I have no idea. Help me with this. Don't stand there. Guys.
Why do you think I'm here? My. So
Why have you-
agitated. First of all, you have to calm down. You will not get out of here if you get angry. Have you...
Not if you're standing there.
Hinek's very confused too.
Yeah, you just hear Dubrunk talking to himself.
And I got this.
What are you doing?
I don't know, try to wiggle again.
No. Calm down, Dubrunk. Breathe. Where are you? And she like slowly walks around you.
Right here.
No. What is this place? Where are you?
I think it's underwater. Some kind of prison.
Where is this prison?
I don't know, some town. Something season never. I don't know. Never winter.
No. Further. Where are we? Think. Dubrunk, think.
I have no idea. What do you want from me?
Is this real? And she gestures around herself.
What do I see? Like, is it the room we entered?
You just see darkness stretching out. You just see the dark surface of the black water that you are standing on. And up is also dark.
I don't think so.
It's not real. So where are we?
Are we in my head?
Ah. There we're getting. And who controls your head?
But obviously me.
Right.
Ah.
And who controls your body?
Me?
There we go. Then control it. What are you waiting for? Close your eyes. Feel the key. Breathe. Do you do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm just playing here.
Shut up, Eric.
Sorry.
Close your eyes. Breathe calmly, letting the key flow through your body. That's it. Nice and steady, just like we practice, says Tilla. You can feel your key extending, reaching out into your surroundings. Can you feel it? It's all around you. In you, in me, in the ground beneath your feet, in the air above your head. Even here, in this dream world, they still exist. Your eyes are closed, but you hear Tilla walking around you slowly. And you open your eyes. And you see energies that you sensed before has changed. The white strings of flowing energy are now bearing glowing colors. You look around, you see your friends and their energies within. Havoc, azure streams of light, both silence and noise, stillness and movement, ever-changing state of adaptation, water. Scourglow, pulsating vermilion nodes, patience and resilience, strength of the world itself, earth. Bulgur, whirling strains of teal, force and dance of the movements above, never stopping, wind. Hinnerk, dancing rays of gold, blessing of the sun, burning and life-bringing, cycle of creation, fire. There, you see it now. Well done. But no more shortcuts, do you hear me? I'm not really here. Just a part of your imagination. The rest is up to you. Now get out there. And you feel a surge of energy from the gem. It flies into and through you. You begin to scream louder than you've ever screamed before. The energy of the elements drives it out of you. All the frustration, pain, humiliation, hate, everything you endured with a masked hand, it is coming out of you. You just think, enough. You feel the chains around you bursting and freezing, burning away, turning into dust or being hurled away. The gem on your forehead flashes again, brighter, and the chains of your friends scatter as well. The rest of you come to, retreating from the nightmare you've been in, seeing Dubrunk engulfed by swirling colors. The darkness around you begins to crack and shudder. You hear Rhaden's voice from everywhere. No! No! What are you doing? Stop! You're going to wake him up! And you feel yourselves being lifted up and passing through a surface like water. You stand back in Rhaden's room. In Dubrunk, you have mastered the way of the elements.
Fuck yeah!
Ooh.
Okay.
This is where we finished for tonight?
Let's get the other scene.
Ooh.
Okay. So you
Loads of
find
fancy particle effects.
you so find yourself back in the room. Most of you still a bit shaken and dizzy from what just happened, and you're
And
processing.
hungry.
And hungry, trying to process what has happened. And you see Rhaden's body arcing upwards, the chest bending up, and the body lifting slowly as the chains retreat, and you see the people on the ground twitching as the chains leave leave them. And we have you see armors on the wall coming to life. On the walls, armor with nothing in it, and Rhaden starts to flow up and chains swirling around her. And with a deeper voice, and I am free. And parts of the chains start to curl into blades, the ends, and eyes, burning yellow eyes, lock at you, on you. And I need you to roll initiative.
No. 9.
Just a
I rolled
second.
1.
Let me pull
Nice.
up the
Plus 10.
encounter.
4.
7. Perfect roll.
Seriously,
16.
folks? Seriously? Okay.
That was quite the nightmare.
That's still quite the nightmare.
It's
Yes.
quite the nightmare. It hasn't ended yet. It's just took an unforeseen plot twist.
All right. Here we go. So,
Did
Bulgur.
Regal sleep?
What was Rackle's nightmare?
Bulgur rolled 7.
7? Oh no, Regal. You will find out, I guess, in your next heart-to-heart with him.
Regal, are you okay?
Havoc.
16.
Nice. Hinnerk.
9.
Okay. Skurglo.
4.
Or Dubrunk.
6.
6. Okay.
You are suck.
All right. Havoc, you're up.
All right. So Havoc wakes up and is trying to process what is happening, and she's like feels that like she's been crying, and she's just like, how long were we out? I didn't miss it, did I? And she is going to kind of, I guess, check that she still has her Blade of the Night Stalker in her hand. But yeah, she's gonna sit. She's probably still processing.
Okay. Then it's the Ammo's turn. So march forward with a clanking hollow noise. 5, 15, 20, 25. 15, 20, 25. Okay. Oh, should unpause the game, yes. Alright, Hinnerk.
Hinnock gets up, realizes that he's not buried alive yet. He's gonna. That's half my movement, right? Getting up. So he's gonna go over here and.
Oh, you're not. You're not prone.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I will maybe. Yeah, walk over there, and he's immediately gonna cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Can I draw things? I think so. Here. 15, right?
Yeah, 15 feet radius.
So it's even bigger. This should be it.
Mm-hmm. And then he's just gonna wait for people to approach, I guess. Ha.
Okay.
Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Then Bulgur.
Bulgur. Did Bulgur drop his weapons when he fell asleep or whatever?
No, you all have your belongings still with you. And
Awesome.
in your hands if you had it in your hand.
Yeah, because then my blood thing is still active.
Mm-hmm.
Bulgur flies as high as they can.
Okay.
How much would this be?
30 feet, I'd say. It's a pretty high hall.
Awesome. Then they fly like towards Rhaden and up. How do I move the character?
Let me see if you have permissions. You should. You can name. Yeah. Should just be. Oh, yeah, I think you're on the wrong tool. You're on the measuring tool. Just check at the top left. The basic controls.
Yeah,
The sidebar, the tools.
but I can't deselect it. Just left click or?
Maybe escape.
Okay.
I have the top two selected, and that works for me.
Is
If you
a
select the
person
top two.
and select tokens right beside it? Yeah, let me look.
Yeah, you have this one needs to be selected.
This one?
No,
This?
one more. That one. There you go,
Okay.
now.
Okay. Okay. Around here should be fine.
Yeah.
And then Bulgur hexes Rhaden
Okay.
and on he hex dexterity.
Okay. That's a saving throw, I believe. Or
Um,
no, that just works, right?
Choose one ability. I mean, I don't know.
Assign status effect. Do we have hexed? Yeah, if someone's wondering, we recently switched to the Foundry virtual tabletop because Tabletop Simulator has a lot of hardware strain. So a lot of things are new. Do I have notes? Resources, positions, image. I'll just remember. Okay, so dexterity is hexed.
Mm-hmm. And
Dex
then I
hex.
attack. Then I attack with my crossbow.
All right, then roll an attack.
First attack, 16.
Against Rhaden.
Yeah.
Yes, that hits.
Nice. Then 3 piercing damage.
Okay.
6 lightning.
Okay.
And wait, is it necrotic damage? The hex? Yeah. And 2 necrotic damage.
All right.
Second attack. 16 again.
Mm-hmm. Hits.
2 piercing.
Gotcha.
1 lightning. And 2 necrotic.
Nice. So
The diversity is amazing.
diversity in attacks. So you see Bulgur lifting into the sky while loading their crossbow, and 2 balls hit Rhaden, and the dark, distorted voice screams out in pain. Is that it?
Yep.
Then Dubrunk.
Okay. So you can move. Am I prone?
Nope. Nobody's prone.
Except Hinrik.
No, Henrik
What?
wasn't prone either.
Oops. Okay, never mind.
I was thinking I was prone, but nope. I'm just that smart.
Yeah. I move here and I'm casting Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
Can I cast it there? Are those books?
Yes.
Okay, I will cast it here.
Okay. Is it 5?
Burn books.
Is it
Whoa.
5 times? Is it a 5-foot thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I change the colors of this?
I like it.
Oh yeah, here. Okay. Fill with red. Aha! Oh. Not filling. Ah, here. Okay.
It's better if you describe it, right? I'm bad at this.
Okay, so you find your newfound energies, additional streams through your body, and you focus on the element of fire and focus your key on it. And you see Dubrunk's gem on his forehead flashes in a red light as a ball of fire conjures at the other side of the room and burns in a circle, and the books under it start to be set ablaze and scatter in ashes, which I guess is then also a light source.
Just flexing all the effects.
Yeah.
Of course. There we
Forward
go.
flexing. And
Fire.
as a bonus action,
Yes.
I will move the sphere like right. Can I? No, I can't move this.
Can I give you control? No. Oh, I guess if you draw something yourself, you can move it, but I can move it for you. So here.
Okay, yeah. And ram it into this guard.
Okay. So is that a saving throw?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
DC 14.
The armor. Where's the saving throw? Okay, so that's a 7. Fails.
Nice. So that is 2d6, 10 fire damage.
Alright, so the flaming sphere rolls into the armor and does 6, was it?
10.
10, sorry. Burns parts of the leather that holds some of the straps together, and you hear a screeching of like expanding metal, like, and no scream, but like it's like the metal itself is screeching. Okay,
It's my turn.
All right. Then it's Rhaden's turn. So Rhaden sinks back on the table and will jump forward off the table towards you, Dubrunk. And makes an attack with a chain. You see the chain gets swung back in a wide circle and coming around almost 360 degrees before it comes down on you with a 27.
Bludgeoning.
First it's a to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Hits. Okay, so you take 7 points of slashing damage as the blade at the end of the chain. So the chain goes around you, flop, 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 in circles and wraps around you, and the end of the chain, the blade digs in your back and does the damage while you are now grappled.
God damn it.
Okay. And let me check. Okay, you see parts of loose chains start flying up, like snakes with life of their own. And one of the chains, do they have, is close to Hinnerk here. I assume. Makes an attack. But that's a 17.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay. Alright. Skurglo.
Skurglo looks very shaken and looks very distressed, and he's like, we can do this. Don't be afraid, Angs. We can solve this. And he touches Havoc on the shoulder and casts guidance. So you got a D4 on ability checks.
Sweet.
And he pulls out his crossbow.
Okay.
Thank God that was not an armor. Taking the casting guidance.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Then we go back to Havoc.
Okay. So, she feels Skurglos, just, arm on her shoulder, and, he suddenly feels the guidance and kind of snaps her out of it. And she takes a quick look, takes everything in, and she will get up. And she will cast Bane on Rhaden and the two armor guys on the bottom. And they need to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. So let's start with the left animated armor. That is a 10.
Fails.
15 minus 5. And a 3. They're very charismatic. And Rhaden saves. No, that is a 9. So all of them.
Alright, and Havoc is
Banged.
now concentrating
Oh yeah, Skoglo is concentrating too.
Okay.
Hinnock's concentrating as well.
And
Wait, am
Bugler.
I concentrating?
Dubrunk's the
No.
only one not part of the concentration club.
I'm not sure though.
Am
You don't
I?
need to.
Okay.
If it's a spell,
It says concentration. I am concentrating.
yep.
Everyone's concentrating
Everyone's
now.
concentrating on something. That's awesome.
It's focusing
Amazing.
really hard.
But I need to make a saving throw, right? Constitution.
Yeah, when you got hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess yeah, so Havok's just standing and yeah, I guess that will be her turn.
So I'll use that icon as concentrating. This is Bane. Bane is a minus D4, right, on attack rolls and saving throws, was it?
Minus D4 on attack rolls and saving throws, yes.
Okay. So you're done?
Yep, I'm done.
Then it's the animated armor's turn. So this one starts with making a wisdom saving throw.
Yep.
That is Oh, 18.
Shit.
So it takes half damage, right?
Yes. Let me. Oh shit. Oh crap. I disabled the Browning thing. Can somebody roll 3d8 for me?
I gotcha.
Sorry.
It's okay. That is a 12.
So 6 damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the spirits of your circle fly through the armor and the pieces that don't touch, and you feel the vibration of the energy inside the armor, and parts of it crack away. It moves forward, seemingly unimpressed, and attacks you with a 23.
Hits.
And you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. The second attack is a 7. So the first
Yeah.
attack hits as it reaches out for a second attack. One of the spirits flies against the arm and diverts it just enough to miss your body. And this one will...
Okay, save my constitution.
Oh yeah, you have to make a constitution saving throw. Oh, you concentrating? Is it a concentration?
Yep.
Oh, everyone. Yeah, literally everyone. No. Or is
What do you need to? What's the DC on that? Like the spellcasting?
it's 10.
new to this,
No,
sorry.
no, it's 10 or more, or half the damage, whatever is more. So once you take 22 damage, then the DC would be 11. Okay, this one moves 1, 2, 3, 4. Makes a wisdom saving throw again. Also, that is a 17. So also, also 6 damage as the holy divine energies fly through it, and it goes ahead and attacks you with a 16. That misses, and the second attack is a 17. Okay. Then this one, 5, 15, 20. Attacks Dubronk. Nope. Nope, both fail.
Ah,
15, 20, 25. That is a 20. Not natural.
That hits.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack is an 18.
It's 2.
8 points of bludgeoning damage as the steel gauntlets come down on you with a bang. All right. Hinnerk, you're up.
I'm swinging my mace against the one that is northeast.
Okay.
So, okay, that's a 21.
Hits.
Oh god, the animation is horrible.
You can also roll in here.
Oh really? Okay, that's a 9 plus 6, so 15.
Just have to look up the. How much? 15?
Yep.
That doesn't hit. You can double click your token, then you get your character sheet, which I imported from D&D Beyond, and you can also roll from there. They're like,
Oh, cool. How do you do that?
double click your token.
Oh, neat. Oh, wow.
Okay, great.
Foundry's
It
awesome.
It doesn't sync, right? So hit points need to be. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, but like for stats and
Yeah.
rolling, that's good.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, I did hit, right? The 21 hits.
21 hits, yes.
Yeah, so it's 15 damage.
Okay, 15.
Yeah, it's 9 bludgeoning damage and 6 radiant damage.
All right, so you make a big dent into the chest piece of the armor. You actually have to pull a little harder to retrieve your mace from the metal. Okay, anything else?
No, I don't think so.
Bulgur.
Bulbul moves a little bit towards Rhaden,
Mhm.
like so. And again attacks with the crossbow.
All right, go ahead.
First attack is 19.
That hits.
And piercing damage 3.
Okay,
Lightning 1.
all right,
Necrotic 6.
nice.
Second attack, natural 20.
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Rolling attack or
Roll on another d20 for the critical.
2.
Piercing, right? Piercing damage?
Wait, what piercing damage? So I rolled a 2 with a d20.
Yeah, but
So you rolled a critical, and now you're rolling on the
Oh.
critical wounds.
yeah, which it's
okay.
the piercing damage dice, right? From what you the weapon.
Yeah.
So lunge and thrust. Roll damage dice twice and use the higher result. Okay, so we do our version. So one maximum, and you roll a second dice.
Okay.
So what's your damage?
Like
1d.
1d6.
Yeah. So you have a 6 plus whatever you rolled now.
Plus 4,
Plus 1.
plus 1.
Okay. Nice.
And 2 is my
So
modifier.
so 13.
Yeah.
All right, nice.
Then the lightning damage 6.
It's also doubled.
Oh, it's also doubled.
Any damage rolls.
Oh, okay. And a 1.
So 7.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then necrotic damage. 6 in total.
Okay, nice.
And as my bonus action, I attack again with my crossbow.
Wow.
Damn,
Die,
Bulgur.
die,
Rapid
die.
fire here.
26.
Can you? Isn't that when you cast a spell that you can also attack?
When I cast a cantrip, I can make a single weapon attack, but when I attack with a one-handed weapon, I can attack with my crossbow as a bonus action.
Okay. Then go ahead.
Okay. Piercing 6.
Mm-hmm.
Necrotic 2.
Okay.
Lightning 3.
Nice.
Anything else?
No.
And
More.
for my second bonus action,
If that would have been a thing, like, I'm pretty sure Bulgur has a second bonus action.
yeah.
bonus action. It's probably
My
a feat.
second bonus. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Dubronk. You are
Okay.
restrained by the chain, so your attack rolls have disadvantage.
It is. Shit. Yeah. Damn. What does that mean for? What's it that mean? Ah, God. What does that mean for spells? Like for casting. Spell has a V, so
That means verbal
talking,
component.
somatic. Okay.
Yeah,
somatic I need-
somatic components will be difficult now.
Okay.
But I think you don't have to do them as the way of the elements monk.
I'm not sure though.
Check the feature. Because you're not technically casting spells.
I'm cheating. True. What? Yeah.
You can use
It's heresy.
cast spells by.
It's you don't need material components. That's what it is. It's not
Oh, true. Yeah.
somatic, which would make more sense anyway because the materials are the most annoying part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Okay, I need to take an action to break free, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of your 10 actions.
No, I only have one action. Wait, if I do that, that's bad. Okay, I will. Okay, Rhaden. I always want to say Ramen. Rhaden is in front of me, right?
Rhaden's in front of you. Also, I forgot that you take 2d6 piercing damage at the start of your turn from the chain. So you
Shit.
take 3 points of piercing damage.
That's fine. Never mind. Okay, I will. I cannot use my bonus action first, right? I need to do the action first.
You can do a separate, like a bonus action. You can do first. If it's tied to your action, then you cannot do it first.
No, okay. I want to move this
Yeah.
flaming
That-
spear
that's
into
fine.
Rhaden. Yeah.
Okay. What's the range?
30.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So
Ramming it into Rhaden.
So the fire orb flies through the air and crashes into Rhaden. And
It's a dexterity 14. Same throw.
okay.
And Rhaden is hexed, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
They are, but as a flame sphere engulfs the little girl's body, you just hear distorted laughter. And you don't see any pain or any scarring as you find out that apparently Rhaden is immune to fire damage.
Shit.
That, my friends, is a demon.
Thanks.
Very probably a demon.
Oh, I thought you were going to say useful information, but yeah, that's also probably true.
Boss. Okay, I will try to break free then.
Okay, then make a acrobatics or athletics check.
I will take acrobatics.
Surprise!
19.
Yeah, easy enough. You slip out of the chains. You feel the painful retraction from the blade from your back, but you get out. And the chains fall to the ground.
Okay, I will. So that's an action and my bonus action bound, right?
Yep.
Well, then there's nothing more to do, right? I can move, but it's like 3 attacks then.
Probably.
Shit. I mean, yeah, I will. I'm just gonna stay here.
You have a dimensional door cloak.
I mean, true, but that's like probably an action, right? Pretty sure it's an action. At least, yeah, it's an action.
Yeah. Okay, wait, I have to draw the the chains.
Nice.
One is here. One is here. And I don't know. Here.
Their speed is halved in the thing though.
Right, right.
Just saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Slow motion trains.
Then we move on to Rhaden.
Don't you do? I am just free. Don't.
Rhaden attacks you with a natural 20.
Fuck.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It is the boy?
Oh no.
26 points of slashing damage.
Ouch.
As the chain
Not
gets
again.
lifted up and hurls around the other side and hits you like a whip, wrapping around you again as you're being grappled and restrained.
Help.
And the second attack with the other chain in the other hand. That's cocked.
That's actually advantage, right?
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
they Bane. So would the natural 20 still be affected or by Bane or not?
No, a natural 20 is if you roll a 20, not what the result is.
Oh, right.
Because even if someone has an armor class of 30 or something, a natural 20 will always hit.
Okay, sorry to Bronk. I tried.
17 with advantage.
My armor class is 17, so it hits.
Yeah, then it just hits. So that is 10 points of slashing damage.
Ooh. Still alive.
You.
Oh, that's a second constitution.
I show my thanks to you freeing me. Yes, the Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I succeeded both.
Wait, yeah. So the first saving
You
throw.
mean the concentration, right?
Yeah, the first concentration
Yeah.
check is DC 13.
I rolled a 14 and
Okay, the second
I
one?
rolled an 11.
Okay, that's fine.
Saves both, right?
Yep. Skurglow.
So hang on.
Yeah.
Did Rhaden end his turn there? Oh right, it's immune to fire damage, right?
Yep.
Never mind.
Okay, then Skurglow attacks with his crossbow. The armor south to Dubrunk.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
Yep. Then go ahead.
Okay, and
How do you bring up the character sheet again? I'm sorry.
Double click on your token.
it's a 14.
14. Doesn't hit.
And it's then Skurglow expenses 3 charges of the goggles of the Jade Sphinx to make the attack definitely hit. The
Okay.
next one,
Okay.
like the next one, not the one that I just did.
Yeah. So you pull down the goggles and you glance into the immediate future. You see your bolt flying and the armor dodging under it. So you aim lower. You can anticipate the reaction it will take. All right.
Okay.
So you shoot and hit.
What if we kill
And-
him now? Then we
And
have
I roll a 10 to see if it's a crit. A D10,
Okay.
and it's a 10 plus 4, so it's a 10, and so it's a crit.
Nice.
So,
And
so
then-
how does this work if we kill this guy now?
What do you
You
mean?
don't
Like,
get to kill.
Are we like
Fine.
separating the timelines or something?
Oh.
Interesting question.
We
Well,
shall find out.
has to
because
happen
that's
on
what
the-
Havoc's gonna
It
try.
has to happen on the same turn. I should probably specify that. Okay, then roll double damage. Like max damage plus another roll.
So no roll D20 for the piercing damage thingy.
No, because like it's an armor. It doesn't have any bones or something that can break or concussions that can get.
Oh, true. That's reasonable. So what is there? Double damage? Double maximum
Max
damage? or what?
damage plus roll of your however high your damage dice is.
Okay, then it is 25.
Wow. Okay. This armor gets hit with the force of your bolt as it tries to duck below your attack, but gets hit right into the side, and the armor just scatters. And you hear a loud clank as the pieces fall.
That was
And-
crafted sloppily.
Armor dead. Okay, is that your turn? Or you want to move?
Yep. Nope.
Okay,
I'm fine here.
then Havoc.
Alright, Havoc's gonna draw her short sword in her other hand. She's going to move and then bonus action dash so that she ends up here.
Mm-hmm.
And she will attack this. And she has enough movement to move around this armor thing so that she
Okay.
doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. And then she's going to attack the armor next to Brunk.
Coming to save me.
With a 20, not natural.
It hits.
Okay. Eight. And because DeBrook is there, I get sneak attack.
Really? I'm like grappled and like almost dead. That's still sneak attack.
Hey, you will thank me when if I can
Yeah,
drop
I'm
this
not-
thing in a
I'm-
single hit.
yeah.
But see, now you did all your negative energy, and I rolled like 2 1s and like a 2 and some 3s, so it only takes 18. It could have taken closer to 30, but no, you had to be all
My
bring your
negative
negative
energy. I'm so
Your
sorry.
negative energy is bringing this. To
Which weapon?
This was Blade of the Night Stalker, so
Okay.
it takes 18 piercing damage.
18.
Oh, and wait. And because we have a flaming sphere, I'm not in the shadows, so yeah, I can't do psychic damage. So yeah, 18.
Nice.
Oh yeah, 18. Nice. Okay. You
that's her turn.
make a loud screeching noise into the armor. Okay, then we have the animated armor next. So the ones at Hinnerk have to make saving throws. So that is a 12 and a 13.
And that's 15 damage.
Okay. So nice. So another one gets scattered by the spirits, and the armor pieces fall down to the ground, clank with a loud clanking noise. This one is still alive though, and attacks you with a 12. You easily block it with your shield, and then the next one is 10. So first you block with the shield, and then it comes around on the other side, and you dodge out of the way. Then this one turns around to the newly found attacker, attacks Havoc with a 11 and a 5. Wow, you guys broke the spirits.
My negative energy.
Yeah.
Was, I think that
Okay, Hinnerk, you're up.
I would like to ignore this armor completely.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my last channel divinity and will first of all heal up Dubrunk to half of his hit points. So I think that's 38.
38? That's my half is 30. No, hang on. That's actually 38. You can count, yeah.
Sorry. So
Nice.
that's okay, this is I have 14 left. Does anybody need any healing? Does anybody look damaged?
Scrupulous fine.
I'm okay as well.
Okay. Then I will first of all I would like to use the thing from the pipe. So I'm gonna roll a d20. And I rolled a 19. So I get the weird kind of
The
effect from the pipe.
the mists
Pipe
of
of never-ending wonder.
yes, mists of wonders. So I think you can now roll the effect.
Yes. And because I healed him for 38. Oh no, 36. Yeah. My speed is doubled.
Nice. So you see as Hinnerk casts the spell, the healing energies come out. You see a glowing, faint, greenish, like a teal and yellow mist surrounding him, and you feel your weight of the armor and your body is being lifted, and you feel light and fast for one turn, I believe.
Yep.
He's Lucio
also I'm
now.
gonna-
Yeah.
So I'm gonna heal myself then if nobody else wants to get
I mean, I would take more, but it's fine.
I can't, it's only up to half your
Fine. Okay. I'm not
Sorry.
complaining.
Okay. I think you are a bit though. And yeah, that's I think I'm just gonna stand there. Yeah. Actually,
Okay.
can I cannot walk into these chains, right?
You can walk into the chains.
Maybe I should not.
They're flying
Maybe
in front
I'm
of you.
just gonna stand there.
If you just walk on the dark field there, you can the range of your spirits will reach the other armor.
You are right, and I will not provoke an attack opportunity.
Okay, let's get that.
You're so smart, Skoglo.
Flash of genius.
To yourself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Nice.
Yep. One thing, I think the armor ended his turn 5 feet in range of the flaming sphere, so I think it has to make another saving throw.
Yeah, I mean, it stood there the entire time. That's a fail.
Okay. Wait. 10 damage. Fire.
Nice. Okay, so the fire bends the metal as it burns it to incredible heat. Okay. Then we have Bulgur.
Okay. If I moved behind Rhaden, I have advantage on attacks?
Yes.
Or nice. It's looking in the direction of
Dubrunk.
Dubrunk. Okay.
Mhm.
Then Bulga moves here.
Okay. While you
And-
fly above Rhaden, Rhaden will use her reaction to change their face. To I don't know, someone you're scared of. make a wisdom saving throw.
Not wisdom again.
0.
What if there's no one?
7.
Okay. You, as the face shifts and transforms into this distorted visage, you get frightened. You're now frightened until the end of this turn.
Basically a chicken.
What does it do?
It means you have disadvantage on attacks.
Aww.
And you cannot move closer to Rhaden.
Okay.
So technically, this was have happened while you were flying towards Rhaden. So you would like be here, and now you're frightened. So you can still decide where you want to fly. You can retreat, but you cannot fly closer to Rhaden.
I mean, I'm still 30 feet high.
Yep.
Okay. But I can still fly behind Rhaden.
Yes.
Or-
if you make a
yeah.
circle, basically
What?
a
So
circle.
you'd have to fly either
Okay.
up and around or to the other side. So you'd
Okay.
have to use your whole turn to move. Well, no, I don't know what your movement speed is. Maybe you could make a circle.
It's 50, so
50, so...
I would make it.
I think you would.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. Probably end up roughly where Zane's pointer is. Yeah, where
Okay.
that is.
So I have disadvantage on attack, and I have advantage because I'm behind Rhaden. Does it mean regular attack
Yep,
or
exactly.
okay? Okay, first attack. 13.
That doesn't hit.
Second attack. 16.
That does hit.
Okay. Piercing damage 5.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning damage 3.
Gotcha.
And necrotic 4.
Okay.
And using the bonus action to make another attack. with 14.
14 doesn't hit.
Okay.
So first
Then
and
that's
last attack are being parried by a rogue chain that comes out from behind the altar and just catches both arrows, but second one goes through and hits Rhaden into the back. You hear this scream of pain.
Does that impact the grapple?
No.
Damn it.
Sorry. But you're up.
Just asking. Okay. Yeah, I will just try to break free again.
Okay, make an acrobatics check, please.
That's a 14.
Is that enough?
God.
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay. So you spend your action to wiggle out of the chains yet again.
Nice. Okay, and I will use one key point to a nimble. No, is it no the
Step of the wind. Disengage.
I could take the disengage action as a bonus action, right?
With step of the
nimble
wind.
escape? No, not with step of the wind. That's not a key point then.
Oh, you have nimble escape?
Yeah. I am small. Don't laugh.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
You can take the
Geometry.
disengage or hide action as a bonus action.
Okay, I will. What is happening? Hugo is drawing some plant. I have no idea what is happening here. Oh my god.
Done.
What did you do? That's a.
How do I
What is a
remove
nice
this?
rectangle? Better
What
plan.
is this?
The first, under drawing, the first tool, you can select your drawings and then you can delete it.
Yeah, we'll just ignore the rectangle appearing.
Bulgur just peed all over the floor.
Oh no.
Oh.
Bulgur. In a rectangle.
Yep.
Nice.
It's an Aarakocra thing.
Yeah, you
Just
can
move on. I will find out.
you can disengage as a bonus action without spending a
Yeah.
key point.
Yeah, I will do that, and I will just move away.
Okay.
Yes. Here.
Nice. Now I can shoot.
Okay.
And I will. I'm done. Fuck this.
Okay.
Oh wait. Actually, I move here because that's the other chain, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. That's the chain devil. Okay. So that was moving here.
Come on.
And
Really?
this is 10 feet. So chain flies, gets hurled forward towards Havoc with a natural 1. So it digs into the
Like a wet
ground
noodle.
from above, and the hook at the end just slashes into the ground. And the other one, this chain up here above Hinnerk, attacks you too with a 7.
How
Amazing.
am I the only one getting grabbed?
Squirglow, you're up.
Ah, I really like to be up. Skoglo really wants to shoot, so he shoots. Because he does what he wants. He's a rascal. And so he shoots on Rhaden.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay.
It's hard.
And it's 25.
That hits.
And it does this. 6 damage. Woo! And he expends as a bonus action another 3 points of the goggles of the Jade Sphinx to do with the second attack critical thingy if it works. Let's try if it works. And it's a 10 again, my god. Wow.
Wow.
So it works.
Nice.
And it's a crit.
All right, then roll on the crit table.
Okay, and it is 18.
Piercing, right? Cruel prick. Roll your damage dice twice and add them together and roll on the major injury chart.
Oh, what? You're a cruel prick.
So,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
so one max and one
Okay.
rolled of your dice.
Okay, the one I rolled is max.
So double
So
max.
double max, so it's 30.
30. Okay.
Yeah, 30.
Yeah, the sleigh is yours.
What?
Whoa.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, Skroklo looks at Rhaden and it's like, this should probably end now. And I always wanted to be a turret. And so he just stands there and aims very steadily and then shoots without moving in any way. And it works out. And he hits. And she drops.
Okay. So your bolt hits Rhaden, and a weird thing is happening as the bolt seems to go through her body, and a larger creature gets being pushed out from behind her with dark reddish skin and like distorted red eyes and sharp teeth and chains all over their body and falling down on the ground and screeching, "No! No!" When you hear this fizzling sound as the body slowly turns into ash and Rhaden's body falls to the ground. Okay. Havoc.
Havoc's going to attack the armor in front of her.
Oh, and I forgot Raggle. Raggle could
As
attack.
usual.
Raggle could attack the armor next to Hinnerk.
Okay.
I think you have to summon it first.
Oh, and wait, I can move the hex from Rhaden to another enemy.
Yeah, on your turn, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So here, no, shoot, I cannot draw on another one. Okay, but just pretend there is a Raggle. Okay, then roll an attack for Raggle.
Okay. And it's 14.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Havoc.
Attacks the armor in front of her
Yep, go ahead.
with an astounding 12.
Gets parried by the gauntlet.
Okay. She will then disengage as her bonus action. And she will move here.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
Then we have the armors, which both have to make a saving throw. Both save. That's a 20 and a 22.
Aw.
But they take half damage, so roll your damage.
Yeah, it's 6.
Okay.
Ouch.
Oh.
Well, they do look pretty bad, though. So this one attacks Hinnerk. The tippity-tappities.
Yeah, he's coming back.
Okay,
He's coming back for the
22.
Wookies.
Oh.
That's 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Second attack,
You're fine, Hinnerk.
15. Doesn't hit. This one moves half speed, so that's 20.
I failed my constitution though.
15. Oh,
Constitution
okay. Second one is 18. But you're 19, right?
Yep.
Okay. So, but you don't take damage from that one, but you lose concentration on your sphere.
Crap.
All right. Anything else?
Oh,
Oh
is
no,
that
that
my
was
turn?
yeah. It's your turn now.
Okay, let me see. I think I'm just gonna swing my mace at the front, at the one in front of me.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Nice. Then max damage plus a roll.
Dragon.
So I don't roll another d20 or.
No, because it. No, it's fine. No, because they don't have like organs or bones. So just max damage plus another
Okay.
roll.
Okay, so that's. Oh, that's not good. That's 12. Wait, plus the divine strike. Another d8. Nice. It's 14.
Okay. You just smash this armor on the floor and it breaks apart. With a flash of divine light at the end, just to top it off.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not gonna expend any spell slots.
Okay, Bulgur. Your fear is gone.
Nice. Okay, Bulgur moves like around here. And uses the bonus action to move Hex from Rhaden to the armor.
Mm-hmm.
And attacks
Alright.
with a 11.
That misses, unfortunately.
Second attack. 20. Not,
That
not
does
natural.
hit. Hits, roll damage.
6 piercing.
Okay. That's
2
it.
lightning. Okay.
That's enough. I was barely standing.
Necrotic.
As you just hit the head, the helmet just goes flying with the last bolt, and the rest just falls down to the ground. As any magic that kept this animated flies away. Okay, nice.
We did it.
Let
Did we?
me get... Yes? It's just a shame that there are no...
Let's draw some victory rectangles. Oh,
No.
Oh god. Oh, what?
Denied.
Okay.
Do you guys see that? Do you see it?
Okay, everyone
Guys?
looks the same. It's okay. Havoc kind of runs up to every single one. Okay, you look this anarch. You always look like this. I don't know how aging works. How long have we been here? I'm with the Brunk. We just grab the body and run. We grab the body and we have to go.
I think there is no body, right?
Wait. Let's check.
Yeah, Havoc was pointing to where Eudora's body had been. Where is Eudora's body now? That's actually a very good question.
You see all the prisoners are awake and conscious, but like they seem to be super like confused and are looking around and slowly getting up. And yeah,
Okay, I would like
you
to
hear
rush to
a
Eudora.
faint moan from Rhaden.
Moen?
A
Oh my
mo-
god,
a
okay,
moan.
I run to him. Her, sorry. And... Like, is she alive?
She seems to be alive, albeit in a very bad shape.
Skogo puts on his sweetest smile and goes to all the people and is like, Hello, I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Skurglo Ethersand. I'm really happy that you're awake now. How are you?
My God,
I,
my spell is
I
really good.
assume that you have
Skoglo!
had
Skoglo!
very bad
Is it-
dreams.
Don't make them fall
Skoglo!
asleep again.
Skoglo! She's alive! She's alive!
She's alive.
The
That's amazing.
demon!
Where?
You so the one you approach first with your Genasi smile is
That's a thing now.
an orc.
Oh, no.
The pale greenish skinned orc with has very short black hair, bushy eyebrows, and what seems to be dark lipstick. And is looking at you. Says, "Where are we?"
In a prison, and you have been maybe now just freed. But you were probably trapped in nightmares for quite a while.
Like,
Nice to meet you.
Havoc is awkwardly kind of inching towards Hinnerk, and out of the corner of her mouth, in Infernal, she says to Hinnerk,
Hinnerk, can you cast Zone of Truth? We don't know who these other people are, and this is, a prison for dangerous people.
Okay, I'm gonna answer in Elfish. I'll say, no, I don't have it prepared, sorry. You can probe their minds, though.
Yeah, just stab him.
And then I would like to rush to Eudora. And never approach her and say, Mother, are you okay? We've been looking for you all around.
I'm fine. What are you even doing here, Hinnerk?
Well, we're saving you. Of course. What? We've been going through great lengths to get here, and
She looks
it
around.
was,
Is it safe? Is this not a trap? Have you made sure?
oh, well, of course. Yeah, sure. It's not a trap. We're totally safe. We can go now.
She's still alive! You hear like Dupont like standing on the body of Rhaden. Like, she's alive! She's gonna help me! Oh my God!
You see,
Don't worry, mother. It's fine. You're all
She's
right.
not dead yet! She will kill us all!
I think the spell is now dissipated, and I think Rhaden is now just the person that they used to be, and whatever was inside of them is now gone. I at least assume so.
Hey,
You could
maybe
ask
it's a
her.
trick?
Are you a trick? Rhaden? Hey. Hey.
You're kicking her a little bit.
she opens her eyes, and you see for the first time she has actual irises in her eyes. Like she has yellow irises. What was for before the whole eye was.
Yeah, it's way better.
Hi. He's gone. Oh, thank you.
Who's gone? Who's gone?
You're welcome.
The creature. The one. The oldest prisoner. I don't know how he did it, but he slowly crept outside the dream into my mind. But he's gone now.
What do you remember? To Rhaden.
Just that I was sleeping. I was sleeping for so long. I can't even remember how it is to be awake. I just remember at some point that I had friends joining me in my dream. People were bringing me friends, and they said I should keep them here with me. But I has so many people. Some go and others come. But the chain one, he was the first, and he was quiet for so long, for 100 years he was quiet, but then he kept talking and kept crawling, and it's like he tried to come out, and it was just chains everywhere. And he lost control.
Who are these other people? And Havoc indicates to Eudora and the four others.
The orc with the black hair gets up.
The lipstick.
And the lipstick, yes, purple lipstick you see in the light of the candles. Says, "Oh, wow, well, we should, come back to our minds. This has been quite a while. I was down under. I definitely didn't deserve this. I don't know how I got here, but you may call me Shirak Erlond." And he bows deeply. "Famous illusionist from Revellon, pleased to make your acquaintance. Where are we again?"
It's called Rhaden's lock.
Oh.
It's her lock, apparently. I'm like pointing to Rhaden.
And another person with dark ebony skin and curly chestnut hairs with like red lines tattooed on their forehead says, "Hello, I thank you for freeing us of this nightmare. I'm Nabadu Wamisi. And I think I do remember how some strange people dragged me into this place and to this room, and I remember these chains, and then it was just dark, and I was in this weird dream that kept repeating and repeating over and over again. I had to present my researches, and they kept laughing at me. They kept mocking me over and over and again, and every time I thought it was over, it started from the beginning. I don't know what this mockery was and how I deserved this, but I'm glad it's over. I'd like to go, please."
What scientific field is your profession?
I study how to control magic. I was coming here to Helgrim. I was looking for experts to form a commission in Dunlin for overseeing magic effects and how to dampen them. We know how to cancel magic or suppress them, but not so much about how to dampen it. And, well, I don't know. They didn't seem to like that, those masked bastards. Put me right here.
Oh, so he's or she's recently here. What about the others?
So I prefer.
Sorry.
So never mind. I can't.
Yeah, it wasn't that long that you got here, right?
Yeah, if I remember correctly, I do remember the other three being here. Oh no, four, excuse me, being here when I were brought here. And it's here an oldish halfling with gray hair and some scars, and you see one ear is missing, cut off and like scarred a long time ago. When they brought me here, I was the only one, so I might have been the first of this group. I'm not very sure.
Who are you?
I'm Devakreen Lunise. I fought in the Cinder War as a military mage. I don't know what they wanted with me.
How long can I Google? When was that?
Yeah, when was
Good
that?
history.
Let me pull up World Unveiled 2, not say something that is gonna be contradicted later.
You can retcon everything.
I will never retcon, everything is canon. Make a history check.
13.
So that's pretty common knowledge, so that's enough. So the Cinder War lasted from 1456 to 1464, and the current year is 1482.
Oh.
It's like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's like 40 years. Oh, yeah, 20 years ago. 40 years from when it started.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you've been here quite a while, I guess.
Yeah, the war's over.
Yeah, for 20 years now.
No. I didn't get imprisoned here during the war. This is just a thing I did.
I see.
I was actually looking to retire. I was looking for a state here where I could retire when they captured me. It was I assume a bad time to visit Neverwinter.
So you encountered people with masks.
No, they weren't wearing masks, but they were a big group, and they must have knocked me out.
So you're some kind of war criminal?
Well, it depends on which side you ask, I assume.
Yeah, you've got a point there.
Excuse me, am I the only one who's not interested? Who is here? Mother, can you stand up? Can you?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. You see her already, straighten her posture.
Okay, let us get you out of here. Okay.
Yes.
Who's the fourth person? We have the half-orc, the halfling, the ebony-skinned Nabadu, and we have Nabadu, Serlock,
Nabadu,
and
Shurak.
Queen.
Shurak.
Shirok, Devakreen, and who's the fourth?
You see a black trans elf, female, trans woman. Black, dark red, shoulder-long hair and green eyes. It says, I'm Samira Aberdeen. I teach. I taught magic at the academy. When I received a letter from some students, they asked for help and. They said they're in trouble, and when I went and met with them, it turned out to be a trap, and they captured me as well. But it seems to be all mages, which makes sense since this is a prison for spellcasters. I'm infinitely grateful for that you saved us. It was terrible.
You're welcome. But just to let you in on the current situation, Neverwinter is being...
Hold it, Scarglow. I'm just going to interrupt you right there because we...
That's rude, but okay.
Yes, it is rude, but it's also useful because we don't actually know for certain who these people are, and the more you tell them about it, the more that easily they can lie.
So you think they're going to destroy the city?
I think it's entirely...
That was a joke.
Yeah, I got that joke.
Yeah, me
Because
too.
it's already being destroyed.
I mean,
it gives you a very dark look.
if we just free them and they go outside,
Then I will be responsible for yet one more screw up. Okay, I can't afford to screw up again. I can't. I'm not a screw up. Okay, I've already made enough mistakes for now.
and
Nobody
I
said you were a screw up.
and I if I am also responsible for unleashing war criminals or whatever it is they possibly could be. Gosh, it would be so easy. Heather, the one time you always threaten me with Zone of Truth, the one time we actually need it, you don't have it.
Hugo starts to laugh at Scorpius' joke.
Good timing. Great timing. Oh my God.
I
sounds
can
like they're actually
assure
laughing
you,
at
I am an official representative of the official Dunlan Magic Court. I have nothing but honesty here. So please, if you just let us out of
I
this.
get real close to this guy and try to see something in their eyes, if that's the truth or not.
Make an
Yeah,
insight
Havoc
check.
has a passive insight of 20. Havoc's also making insight checks.
Yeah, go ahead and see if you.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. Getting real close.
You get pretty lost in the tattoos above his eyes, which are very interesting, and you kind of want them.
Havoc is very on edge, and this whole nightmare experience has made her hyper alert, and she got a 28 on insight.
Okay. He seems to be telling the truth. You see unease from him, and the way his fingers are manicured and his hair is not in the best shape, but you can tell it has been made and is soft and sparkly, that he is actually someone from either a noble family or high stand and doesn't feel very comfortable being here in this surrounding. But yeah, you get
Looks
he's
nervous.
truthful. Of course I'm nervous. I've been trapped here for God knows how long, and this place reeks of filth and old prisoners' exhausts. So, I mean, being uncomfortable here says a lot about that person.
True. I
Do you
think
know the Duchess?
Which Duchess? There are many Duchesses.
Havoc just kind of like, oh my fucking god. Like, the Duchess of Hailgrim.
Well, Helgrim is not the only country with a Duchess, you know. So is
Yes,
it
but it's the country you're currently in.
fair point, my lady. Yes, I do know her, and I know about her ill luck recently.
What about the rest of you? Havoc turns to the others. Are any of you acquainted with her?
Could you repeat
Or
that?
were acquainted with? Are any of the rest of you acquainted with her? Or were acquainted with her?
Samira says, I did have 1 or 2 meetings with her, discussing the curriculum of the university. She was very interested in shaping the educational way. I wouldn't say we were very well acquainted, but I could say I met her.
And you two? Junavatu and Devakrin.
Devakrin says, of course I know her, not personally, but it's common knowledge. And Shurak says, well, of course I know her. I'm well connected in the countryside and city life. We're best friends. We're best friends.
getting real
Except the
close.
charlatan.
Yeah, getting real close. Try to see if he's like,
Make an insight check.
this is going so. Oh my god! A20, not natural.
Yeah, he's lying.
Yeah, nah.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
Well. So are we going out here, or
Yeah, I think all of those people are like people the mask hunt doesn't want. To
Yes,
wander
but
around.
why?
Because they're all magic throwers,
There are
right?
tons of magic throwers. Why them?
I
I don't
mean,
know.
if you're
What about an illusionist, a military mage, an academic, and
Walk into a bar.
yeah. I was thinking the same.
Eric's mom?
Let's go. We understand each other, right?
Maybe they're all supposed to be witnesses. Right? Or like the thing they do, right? They throw them in the pit and then they come out changed. No, maybe they're all just candidates.
Your mother looks around. I don't know much about what was going on, but I do know about their mind controlling schedule, that they had 3 people per day they would enthrall. I do believe I heard rumors of that people were being kept as a queue for that process. I assume after they enthralled a lot of foot soldiers, they are now moving up to more powerful spellcasters. It's at least my guess.
Sounds
Yes,
reasonable.
powerful indeed. That would make total sense. That they capture me. I'm very well known and rich in magic. Shurak Erland, in case you forgot.
Yep, I did.
How?
Okay, mother, let's get you out of here. Okay, I don't know. I'm so glad we found you. I don't know what we would have done if we haven't.
Hang on. I bet there's loot here. Everyone help me find the loot in this room.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not.
Nice.
Okay,
guess
Yeah.
make an investigation check either with advantage or.
I think
to-
Skuglu investigates and I will help her.
And Bulgur.
Does that work? 2 helping people?
No. Bulgur just investigates.
Okay, I got a like with advantage. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. I got a 22.
Okay.
Skuglu, maybe this stone there, huh? Hey, that's switch.
This room actually looks pretty empty. You find a lot of books, old children's books, scattered around the room, and some half or almost completely burnt down candles. But as this was supposed to be a prison room, there is not much else there. There are a few in the back. You find a shelf with like folded robes, the same they are wearing right now for probably future or from past prisoners.
I have like we found children's books.
Are there pictures in the children books?
Some of them have illustrations, yes.
Bulgur takes the one with the pictures with him.
Okay.
Havoc gets down on Rhaden's level and asks her, "What's the last date you remember?"
Date? What do you mean?
What day do you think it is? What year?
I don't know what that is.
A year?
Well,
I think she's old.
The last
Do
thing.
you know what the wheel is?
I think so. Well, the last thing
Good job.
I remember before I went to sleep was everything turned dark and the night just never stopped and everyone was scared.
Uh-oh.
That's a long time ago.
Yep.
We're talking a long, long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait, what are you talking about?
You can make a history check.
about like 1,000,000 years.
Oh, really?
I've got a natural one.
Oh my god. Okay, let me explain to you what's happening. Okay.
Like when she, like
15.
Yeah, that sounds like the long night when the Somber Queen turned the world into darkness for several years. And that is basically when that ended, that started the calendar count. So 1482 years ago, the long night ended.
And Lathunder saved everyone, right?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, just want to point that out.
And let me show you the wonders of technology.
Bragger.
I present you Rhaden. You can write him. He's your friend.
Oh, hello.
Rhaden waves.
She just
Friendly.
stares at him.
Yeah, we will show you how to human. There are many humans here.
Are they coming back, the masked hunt? Like for for you guys?
Well, presumably they weren't just going to let them stay here to rot forever.
Yeah, they want to sacrifice them, right?
Yeah,
So they will
maybe
be here, right?
we should not dabble here for too long in case they come back. Shall we dally?
Well, we should find a way out.
Well, how did you get in here?
Yeah, we're actually on the ceiling right now.
What?
Yeah. We have to get
see.
to the ground. Right?
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
So before you head out on your exit, we are taking a break now.
Okay.
So, taking 20 minutes or something. And then we'll be back and continue this. So, if you have any questions or can use this time to think of any questions, because I will answer anything I can at the end. We'll continue. All right, then see you in a bit.
Hello. I am Edward Vantisement, but my friends call me Ed Vantisement. And I am here to show you the wonders of the world out there, namely the internet and beyond, maybe. I will show you creators of all schools, maybe dice, maybe maps, maybe rules, maybe monsters, or vanilla ice cream. Ah. Wasn't that beautiful? Oh, yes, I told you so. Wait, are you a creator as well? Do you produce things that are beautiful and pretty and magnificent or magical? Well, there's enough room here to advertise a lot of things. So write us an email or a Twitter message, or here on Twitch, reach out and we might make it happen. Magic. Also follow us, please.
Hey guys, thank you so much for joining us here at Sword and Quill. You are awesome. If you don't like the radio silence in between our shows, consider joining our Discord server or give us a follow on Twitter. And if you want to be extra awesome, we have a Patreon. So for the cost of 1 or 2 cucumber sandwiches, you get access to lore and homebrew items, and we get to keep the show running. Again, thank you so much. You're awesome. We love you, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the session.
Hello. I'm back. There's more light. So still, it is the end of break time, so time for questions. I already see Mayana says, so even after all this time, I'm still not quite certain how your critical rolls work. Is it once full damage plus a normal weapon roll dice? Like, say, a full 1d8 plus 8. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, so we are using a different tables for different damage types for criticals. From Sterling Vermin. Wait. Critical hits revised from Sterling Vermin, right? And anytime it would say, so the classic critical hit is you just roll twice as many dice as usual. So if you have 1d6 plus 4, it would be 2d6 plus 4. But I don't like that you can roll 2 ones on a critical hit, and that's like super underwhelming. So whenever the table that we use says roll 2 dice and use the higher one, I just swap it to you roll double the dice, but you pretend that your normal damage is maxed. So if you have 1d6 plus 4, then that would be a 6 plus 4, and you roll your damage dice again. So it would be a 10 plus another 1d6. So if you would have 2d6 plus 4 as your damage and you crit and roll double damage, then it would be 6 and 6 plus 4, so 16, and then you roll again. So it's still basically you roll twice, but you just pretend that your normal damage roll is the highest possible result.
And there are also injuries, right?
Yes, also on the tables. Sometimes you can make injuries. Yeah, and earlier I asked what secrets element would have been had she been there. That's quite interesting. I planned her, if she would attend, that her element is some sort of dark matter. So it was meant to be described as all the spaces in between the elements, the things unknown, the grand mystery of the universe, secret. But unfortunately, she can't make it. There's a lot going on with her right now, but she's trying to make it next time. I mean, she always tries to make it, but something comes up. But we will definitely have her back at least once, if not longer. She's also intrigued playing this campaign for a longer period of time, but we will see how it works out.
Maybe we need to be a bit more annoying so that she definitely not forgets.
Yeah, no, she's not.
Forgets, right?
She's not forgetting. She just has
Right, or
family important family
we need
matters.
to roll some persuasion skills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just
Hope
roll
to
better.
double damage on the persuasion.
Good.
Double damage crit.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Okay, so how about the others? Are they back yet?
We're just waiting on Simon. But Ellen and I are ready.
Okay.
You mean Skoglo, right?
I think I could reduce
I
it a
don't know
little
who
bit, but yeah.
Simon is.
Who is this Simon?
Simon.
Shimon!
Give him a shout out. Don't you remember on the last show? We gave him a shout. We gave him a shout out.
It was I all along.
So let's go across screaming from the toilet.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
probably. Was he all along from the toilet?
Was it a rocky business?
Oh, waited for that.
Party in the front, boulders in the back.
Jesus.
He said it in
Bright
stone.
enough for you guys?
Oh.
It's
Is
like
there
enough,
enough
yeah.
light?
It's perfect.
Okay, are we all ready?
Yes.
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 Then let's continue our adventure. So everyone slowly got up, got the bearings from the prisoners, and you decided to get back, up, down, whatever is the right direction.
It's up from our perspective, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm
just so you guys are aware, I'm tapped out, spellcasting wise, for today.
Yeah, me too. Kind of. I can do some cantrips, but apart from that.
And I mean, we could take a short rest, but that won't help for spellcasting. I'm done.
I think our new companions are not up to for a rest now. I think they've rested enough.
True.
I
I'm
believe
okay.
we all have, Eudora says, spent enough time resting that spellcasting should not be a problem. And the others nod. Like, and the orc, yes, of course. I can unleash powerful illusion magic on our foes.
Great, so we
You
can
really,
pretend we're outside.
Okay, you go first then. Let's go.
yeah.
Well, it's
You really doubled down on your role. did you? It really brought you in
well,
big trouble.
I'd
and
more the
now you're here.
person, you know, most dangers come from behind, so I feel more comfortable to protect
No, let's go. You go first, and I
the
shove.
rear.
Like,
No, I mean, it's the right job for Shurak Erland, in case you forgot.
see?
In case you forgot. Thank you again.
And you
It's
keep.
fine. I'll take point, and Havoc.
Don't forget the
take
door.
point.
Yeah, you close the
magical
door.
No.
What's your name again?
Who?
Oh, I forgot already.
Yeah, you. Yeah, I
The
forgot.
orc?
No, the
The illusionist.
Shurak.
Sherlock. Oh,
Shurak.
Sure.
I literally just said it.
Yeah, sorry, Shurak. You can go last and make sure you close the door behind us, okay?
Sure thing.
I thought I was supposed to go in front.
No, you go.
You are sending
go
mixed
last.
signals here.
It's fine. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Like Havoc is first, and then just make sure that you close the door behind us, okay? After we are through.
Fine. It's not like this under my pay grade.
Yeah, let's go, Havoc.
All right, Havoc is moving a bit slowly, though. She's keeping an eye out for booby traps, and yeah, mostly traps.
Wilbur
Okay.
cracks the whip close to Havoc. Faster!
That came out
Havoc
of
turns
nowhere,
and gives
jeez.
you a really nasty look and says, "Do that again, and I will do something with my blades to make myself feel better."
Wilbur does it again.
All right.
Oh,
Havoc pulls out a dart and throws it at Volker.
okay, make an attack roll.
Okay. It's an 11.
Haha! And again!
Oh my god!
I don't hit you, I just.
Henrik, you hear your mother just mumble like, curious companionship you have picked there.
That's totally normal.
But they're usually not like that at
No,
all.
that's normal actually.
Can I bring you anything? Do you want anything to eat? Maybe a drip of water? Anything?
There's no need to patronize me. I am fine.
Sure, but just let me know, okay? If you need anything, just say something, okay?
I will. But let's move on. You hear from behind. Ah!
What's up? Are you okay?
Sharuk.
Sherlock.
There was a trap on the door. How did you get in here? Oh, and you see like this glowing, sizzling mark on his hand, and he has like this rattling breathing.
Oh yeah, I cast Thaumaturgy and I let the door swing open.
Oh, that's right. Did you want him to close the door because of this?
Yeah, Dubrunk was.
Sorry, what?
You-
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just walking.
Oh,
Little piece of shit.
cleric, cleric,
No, don't even try. No.
heal please.
This is ridiculous.
This is my main spell hand.
Wow.
Is he badly wounded?
Not 10 minutes in and you're already bullying him.
He looks really bad.
Seriously? Dubrunk, this
nearly
is your
died.
doing. Just give him your healing potion.
Havoc is going to try and swipe Debrunk's potion of healing off of him.
Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Don't you dare.
That's a 25.
Can I contest that?
Yeah. Try an athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. 22.
Yeah, you're just like half a second too slow, and you feel Havoc reaching down your belt and grabbing the potion, which is
What?
now.
Wait, are you grabbing my greater? Like my
Yes, she's grabbing the greater one.
don't havoc? That is worth more than this guy's life.
Excuse me, I have a membership card to the Ovis Magicians Council. Do you know how much that is worth?
Havoc.
Do
Okay.
you have another one?
Ovision.
Don't.
It's
Havoc, I got it. It's fine. It's
my
really
head
not
is
that
probably
crazy.
10 times worth as your little.
Do you want heal or not?
Yes, please.
Yeah, then shut up, okay? I'm
I was
gonna
just having a little bit of fun here.
I'm gonna get out my healer's kit. I'm
Fun
gonna-
is supposed to make people laugh.
I was laughing.
Not he. He wasn't, and neither am
Yeah.
I.
Well,
Is
So
he
it
level
wasn't a
10 as
very
well?
good joke.
it wasn't a joke. It was a prank.
Roger laughs.
See?
So if that Shirak is level 10 as well, then he gets 18 points of healing.
All right. Much obliged.
Yeah. Okay.
And we wouldn't have had to do this if
Thank you.
anyone just
Let's
warned
move
me
on.
about
Shh,
this
shush.
trap.
We didn't know it was there, so sorry.
Mhm.
I didn't know. Yeah.
Okay, so you move. You go up the stairs and you find everything as you left it. Still the ashes of Val and the corpse of Rosa still lying there. You move further up to the 4 rooms with the 4 riddles. And you find yourself on the ceiling of the room with a torch up ahead.
I know how this works, and I just run up the wall.
You're in for a treat.
You're not gonna get any healing. Not this time.
Okay. So you run up the wall, and the traps are not triggering. And you feel basically halfway through your run, you feel your stomach churning as the gravity turns around, and you suddenly feel running downwards instead of upwards, and you land on the what for the others looks like the ceiling with a torch.
It's fine, guys.
By the
traps.
way, do we take Rhaden with us?
Of course we do.
Okay. Just wanted to ask. I wasn't sure
everyone's
anymore.
here.
Well, I don't want to stay here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured so much.
Just jump, guys.
Are you gonna catch me?
Sure, I'm gonna catch you.
Okay, I'm jumping.
Do you have the
Okay.
ring of jumping?
No.
Okay, never mind.
So as you don't actually need much force to push yourself away from the ceiling, and you gently fly towards the ceiling, and also you feel halfway through how the gravity shifts, and then you're slowly descending to what is now the normal ground.
Skorglo does the same.
Yeah, so everyone, one after another, gently flies and reverts back to the gravity that nature has intended.
So, Rhaden, if we leave this prison here, you will see a city which has seen better times. We are in a current state of threat, so please stick with us, and we will try to find a place which is safe.
Okay.
Are you a spellcaster, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. My powers come from when I sleep, not when I'm awake.
Well, that's useful.
Huh.
Yes?
Okay, we'll see what we can do about this.
So, what do you normally do, or would you like to have done with your powers when you were asleep?
Well, I can dream with others. I can see things that they saw, and I can see things they haven't yet seen. And I can
Wait,
keep...
do you mean that the dreams were a projection of the future?
Havoc stops cold on that one.
Nope, they weren't. They were the
No.
past.
It's
Or
mixed.
the thing we fear the most.
I cannot control it all the time. Sometimes it's the past or the future or the present, or sometimes it's what people fear of the future or what they misremember of the past. It's all very confusing. It's a stream of thoughts. It's hard to control. But sometimes I get clear glimpses into the future. I don't know when it happens, but I know when it happened. But it hasn't happened in a long time.
Evoc, you look very pale. Are you alright?
You see, after Rhaden says it hasn't happened in a very long time, you see just like all the air coming out of her. Like she'd been holding her breath, and just like you see this sort of visible relief kind of go over her, and she gets a little more color back in her cheeks.
I know what you dreamed. You thought that we will never get cake again. I understand your fear, but these weren't prophetic dreams.
You're putting a lot of pressure on me, you know that, right?
Having sort of,
Counting on it.
taps Skorglo on the shoulder, and she's like, "Thanks, Skorglo. Thank you."
You're welcome.
Devarkeen says, I can do with the cake now. Actually, very,
Yeah,
very
no, I can't.
famished.
That's the... Sorry, no spell slot left.
But maybe later if we are in a safe place.
Hader promised once we get back to the Harpers.
Yeah, we could use some cake.
Wait, actually, like you all guys dreamt something?
Yeah.
What did you guys dream?
Oh, nothing noteworthy.
Enoch?
What?
I don't think that's true.
Sorry?
I saw you.
No.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, what did you dream?
Nothing. one of these you wake up and you didn't dream.
Getting real close.
Okay.
Poker face.
Okay.
You can make an insight check if you want.
No, it's fine. I don't need to. Yeah. For some reason, it did work on me. Huh. Yeah. Me too. Funny, right? Huh?
Yeah, Brunk, you were like your ruby. And she indicates the gem on your forehead. That was like all like flashy, and the flaming sphere was new.
Oh, I'm only just realizing this now. What is this ruby on your forehead? That's actually not a ruby, and yeah, I don't know what happened there.
You don't know how you got a ruby on your head, or
No,
you don't know.
it's not a ruby, but yeah, no, the things like the flaming sphere and stuff. I don't know. Just came to me. Crazy, huh? Yeah, you.
So if it's not a ruby, what is it?
What?
A kidney stone.
How does it stay there?
Is it embedded in your head? No.
Should I take it out?
No. It's
Maybe it
don't
could
actually
forge
know-
out of something.
I don't actually know what it is. Maybe it's a ruby. I don't know.
Well, where did you get it?
Hmm?
Did you just like wake up one morning
That's-
and it was there?
No, that's like a long story. Yeah.
Well, we've got plenty of time.
I mean, I can tell
We're
you
still
sure.
walking, aren't we?
Yes, we're
Okay.
still walking.
Yes, this happens on the way.
Okay. So there was this this very dangerous bugbear in Direfrost Abbey where I was enslaved, and there was like every day, every night there was like an underground fighting, and one day like I just stood up and was very tired of my like doing on the day, right? And I said, okay, I'm gonna kill this bugbear now. He's like the champion, and the prize was this red gem, right? And yeah, everybody was like laughing. Du Wunk, you're so small. And then yeah, I actually killed him, yeah. And then I won this gem. And you glued it to your head. Yeah, that's true. In like Direfrost, there are. Well, let's not talk about it. It's pretty sticky, yeah.
Be a good way to make sure you don't lose it.
Yeah, I guess.
So this bugbear champion had the gem, and then you won it off of.
That's right, yeah.
And who was this bugbear to the masked hunt? Like what was he, like, what was he like one of the wardens, or was he just another? Was he just a slave like you, and he was just up the ranks?
No, the wardens didn't know about the fighting, the underground fighting, very dangerous.
If
You see Havoc give a very skeptical look at that.
if I may interrupt here, Eudora starts, and she looks at Dubrunk. So you have been with the masked hand. I
Is that
hear.
a trick question?
No,
No.
I want to hear more about them because we don't know much about them.
Oh yeah, I know a lot of them. Yeah. I spent
We've
very like years studying them, and like, yeah.
because
we wanna know.
Hinnerk, and she looks at you, Hinnerk. You must know by now that your whole trial was a farce orchestrated by them. Right?
Well, I figured as much. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about the trial where you like accused Hinnerk of doing like some crime or whatever, and
He
you
was
were, like,
accused of murder. I was a star
By-
witness.
by his own mother? Can we just leave that behind us now?
See, he wouldn't have. It all started back at this one particular post office. We were back.
What post office? Oh no, flashback.
Oh, tell me more.
Well,
We were back in Phandalin.
I'm glad that you are all in this jolly mood, but this is a very serious matter. The whole city is in control by a group of crazy people with a lot of power.
And it really helps to be in a bad mood.
It helps to be in a serious mood.
Well, you do you. Frankly, laughing is what keeps me from going insane.
Sorry, I have to excuse my friends, my behavior. No, you're totally right.
Fucking nerd.
Luckily, there's a resistance in the underground that is working towards stopping these evil folks.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Dawn Master Vine is the ringleader of the cult that has taken over and destroyed everything?
Well, I found out when he captured me.
But I guess he's next on the list then.
He played his cards well. We have to do the same. So are you bringing us to this resistance?
Yeah, right. Follow me.
Yeah, let's kill Grandmaster Flash.
Yeah. Also, what do you know about the remembering one? Inner Swarm.
High Priestess Eudora, if you may.
High Priestess. Sorry.
Next month.
I haven't been able to find out much. We have been in hiding for a while. We knew they were after me specifically, so me and my circle had to make sure to be one step ahead, which worked most of the time, but also our ears and eyes were preoccupied. So I know as much that they worship that being, apparently a primordial being, but this is as far as my knowledge goes.
Do you know what happened to the
So
priest?
it is a primordial.
I assume as much. Somebody told me the Masked Hunt worships these these beings. But it's all very blasphemous what they try to attempt.
Yeah, I read the books. Pretty boring.
Sorry, excuse me. Do you know what happened to the Duchess and to Godric?
I haven't heard of Godric in a while. I don't know if he got captured as well. I think they went after everyone from the family. Do you know of any of the others? Is anyone safe?
Oh yeah, Celeste is with us.
Not Celeste, it's Eleanor. Out of character.
Fuck.
That's right.
You're a family man.
That's embarrassing. Thank you, Havoc.
Thank Lathander. At least one is safe.
What about the enthralling? Do you know how to de-enthrall, unenthrall, anti-enthrall? How to?
Yeah, it's anti-enthrall.
How to anti-enthrall people?
Well, we tried Great Restoration, but it doesn't seem to have any effect, which is worrying, since it is usually the most powerful spell in these regards, and it was nothing.
What about the water?
Well, that was going on for quite a while with the mistaste of any fresh water. It hasn't changed.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm drinking a sip of water. Glug, glug.
Yeah, he's immune.
And showing off.
Interesting.
Yeah, bit of a show off. Just a little show off.
I heard that the Academy had some research task force on the water. But I don't know if they came to any conclusion. It was a group of students who went out to conduct some experiments.
Havoc turns to Samira and asks, "Do you know anything about that?" Or was that the trap that they laid for you?
No. There was actually, yeah, a group of students. They attempted to do the research on the water. They took different samples over a course of several weeks. I don't know what happened to them. They gathered the research in the academy. I only heard bits and pieces about what they attempted before they wanted to present it right before, but then the cultists. I love Windows sometimes. Okay,
At home. with the neighbors.
I'm
Presumably
back.
better. Yay!
Yeah. Brody.
Hey, we're live.
Ugh.
Okay.
Voller Sinn.
Yeah. Let
Okay,
me
Woody.
pull up this thing again.
Gross.
Yes, thank you, Mayana. And Electrodon says, I just started a new meat brew raspberry lemon mead. It sounds
Wow.
That sounds amazing.
really good.
Yeah.
I love
Want
meat.
to start brewing.
Yes,
Sounds like it would go well with cucumber sandwiches.
I want a brew now. Okay, the server is back up. You should be able to log back in. Oh, the music is just continuous. That's nice. Okay.
Do you remember the access key?
Yeah, he
Okay,
posted
good.
it. Thanks.
All right. Sorry about that, everyone. We are now back. So, where were we?
Hinnerk was telling Samira and High Priestess Eudora and all of us about his own scientific research he had been conducting on the water.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from that, Eleonora is at the Resistance, and what's the name of the other sister?
Celeste?
Celeste. We met her in the north.
Yeah, she's on her way back, I believe. We just took a shortcut.
Yes.
And she fought like a lioness to defend the Fort Malik, but General Malik died.
That's unfortunate.
Did you get any news? Probably not. Like anything from up there?
I received a brief message. Said it has been dealt with. So, in that regards, also my thanks.
No problem.
Props
Yeah, sure.
to Dubrunk in that case. He
Thank
did
you.
of the work.
The wingless
That one
dragon
fight.
and the one-eyed orc guy.
That we killed and then brought back to life.
You brought them back.
So yeah, you exit the prison and you find the magic corridor at the ground of the water as you've left it. Everything's the same. You wander, follow it. Some of the prisoners mumble something. They talk with each other about their dreams or something, and at the end you find the magic elevator which lifts you up to the harbor where you entered. And
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
you come out of the ground through the circle, and you see 3 guards of the masked hound standing there and abruptly turning around and are like, what? And you just see all the prisoners like unleash their magic, and you can also attempt, like you all just flash them out of existence. You see fire and all sorts of spells. Like the prisoners, like all their frustration and all their full spell slots show off and just get blinked out of existence.
What does Sharak do?
Sharak is also gesturing and saying something, but it's like hard to tell who casts which spell because it's just a fireworks of effects. Like when the game has too many particles on, it's that. Frame rate drop and everything.
Ah, this stupid bitrate.
Well, you're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't think you did anything.
Well, yeah, because you are an expert on spellcasting.
Apparently, I am.
Okay.
Be nice to each other. Let's move on.
Being nice got me where you found me. It's over with nice Sharok. Now it's direct Sharok. And I really don't like your hair, he says to Havoc. It doesn't flatter your face at all.
Havoc just gets up in his face and just says, "Fuck you! Fuck you! I'll be pristine in your noble filed nails, and fuck you and your stupid opinions that don't mean anything, and fuck you after I have wasted I don't even know how long to bust you out of your ass out of that prison. And the most fuck youiest of all, fuck you in telling me that my hair doesn't suit my face as a thank you."
Oh, well, I haven't settled on this direct path completely, so it might require some tweaking. I like your horns.
Havoc just
It gets very quiet.
Havoc just and just gets back and takes point again on getting back to the hideout.
Okay. Sharuk is very quiet for the rest of the walk.
Zane?
Yes?
It says I don't have any token with vision in this scene.
Oh,
So I cannot
Yeah,
see that.
it's all black for me too.
okay. How about now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry. All right, so you march back. I need you all to make a stealth roll, please, to
Hell yeah.
avoid any
Always.
unwanted social encounters. Nice.
I rolled crit.
Critical
-1,
stealth.
so 19.
Nice.
He's just a Neverwinter City girl. Just there to rock the word.
Is that your stealth check because you rolled bad and now you're seen?
No.
Fulgo rolled 9.
18 for Havoc.
Wasn't me.
21 for the bomb.
Okay. So the majority of you rolled high enough.
No, I'm not finished. I got disadvantage and +1. So
Okay.
give me a sec. Nice, there it is. Skoglo's like dancing around the street with the critical 3.
Hmm.
I'm just a Neverwinter City girl. Yeah,
Okay, so
like that.
you wander
Kicking
through
a
the
bucket down the
city,
stairs.
and Skuglo and Bulgur, Skuglo, you are still lost a bit in thoughts over what you dreamt, and Bulgur, you're just not paying attention. And you almost walk into around the corner into a group of guards or the cultists that are talking, but the others manage to pull you back in time, just in time before they just turn around as you vanish behind the corner again. And you sit there for a while, and stay in hiding until they march on. Everyone can make a perception check to see if they can hear what they're saying.
Critical one. 21. Failed.
16.
20.
Okay.
17.
All right, you all hear them talking quietly. You don't get all the pieces, but there's one is asking how many more, and the other says maybe 2 or 3 days of worth of shipping, and something about crystals and processing, and something with until we can begin or something. And after like 10 minutes of talk and directing, they have like a some sort of little journal that they both check, and then they turn around and walk down the alley until they get out of
I'm gonna try and grab that.
earshot.
Havoc says, and she is gonna slip towards. She's gonna slip towards them.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you try to sneak behind them.
Yeah.
You get a back pat from Skoglo. You got this, and you get guidance.
Okay. Havoc had a 19 for her stealth before, I think, or it was like an 18 or something.
Okay. Hello, Trash Kaiser. Welcome to the stream. In 19?
Well, I mean, unless you want me to roll again. That was what she'd rolled before.
Before the guidance?
Before we heard them talking.
Oh, before. No, you can roll again because this is a different attempt, I'd say.
You can.
That's a 25.
Yeah, there you go. So you sneak up behind them. There are a lot of like barrels and stuff, so you can like zigzag behind them, stay in cover. And you get close enough until one of them like starts to take a leak, and the other one with the journal is like impatiently waiting, and I need you to follow up with a sleight of hand check.
Oh yeah, that's a 26.
Nice. And yeah, you just wait a moment where like he's an elf and he's like waiting patiently, and the other guy is like taking a leak, and it takes really long. Like impressed, like how much water?
Yeah, Havoc is kind of impressed with
Like,
how much.
and then the elf that you are standing like hiding behind is then just turning around and it's like, for God's sakes, how long are you taking with this fucking piss? And like he's you take this short moment of distraction and frustration of his to snatch the journal away, and you vanish into an alley, and you take a little detour behind, but easy enough. You rejoin with the group, and nobody ever saw or heard you.
Good job.
Comes back, just kind of holds it up and puts it back in her pocket and says, "Let's go."
All right. Nice. Yeah, you keep on going. Okay. You, after let's say 45 minutes of sneakity sneaking, you manage to get back to the hideout, which you have to enter through. The young orc who led you to the prison basically described to you and gave you a rough map of how you can get back. But it's an encoded map, so like only you, Havoc, you have like the thieves' cant knowledge to read the map. So you managed to find the hideout and the red door.
Okay.
You come back, Okay.
I mean, Tobruk obviously makes like a grand entrance. It's like, we are back. Like looking around, who's there?
So it's very early morning, like the sun just came up, and it's way less crowded than when you left. A few people are there. You see the alchemist, who seems to be up all the time, like whenever you come, and you see him in the corner of the main room, and he has like this little desk, and he's apparently brewing something, and you hear him like.
We are back.
Havoc runs up to the first person she sees and, like, kind of in their face and kind of penetrates. What day is it?
Oh,
Totally normal.
you're back. What a nice relief. And he looks beyond you, like, and sees Eudora. That's wonderful. High Priestess, I am very happy to see you.
Someone please tell me what day it is!
It is, I don't understand the question. It's the morning after you left.
You see Havoc just kind of, like, are there, like, chairs or tables or anything?
Yeah, some stools.
Okay, so you just see Havoc just like, oh my gosh. It's like dramatically kind of just sit, like all her energy is spent in a chair at that answer. Like, oh.
I think you need a break.
Vacation,
We
maybe.
really need some
I
vacation.
need and Havoc just kind of
Eudora approaches, says, well, this is not you know me, but this is not mutual. Ah, yes. Pardon me. I am. You may call me the alchemist. I lead this part of the resistance. But please, you must be hungry. And what, like the court mage, like, yes, we definitely are. Eudora just says, I'd prefer a place to wash and clean clothes, if that isn't too much to ask. Yes, of course. Donathan! And you see, Donathan, the orange-haired dwarf with still all your donated armor on, comes and takes care of the prisoners, that they get fed and washed and everything.
I respect that.
Very good to see that you're putting them to good use.
He's not taking them off anytime soon, I think.
You should know, to the alchemist. That little girl over there, Rhaden, well, her last actual memory is from quite some time ago, and seems to have spent roughly the past couple thousand years being possessed. So she'll need a bit more of an adjustment than the others.
A debriefing.
Roughly 1,482 years.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, Scoobo could do that. He would like to fill in her gaps in general knowledge of stuff.
Rhaden, like,
Because that's the finger count.
as in Rhaden's lock.
Yeah.
I wasn't aware that it was named
True, it's
after.
kind of useless right now.
It's interesting. My sources never. This prison was kept under a big secret and changed owners many times. Nobody really knew how they maintained the spellcasters, so it was a great mystery even for the Harpers. But to think that
Well, that would be a very nice headquarters now. It's a very big estate with a lot of beds
Oh, I like the way you think, Scarglow.
Just one exit though.
I
Yeah.
do too. That's a great idea. I will, once we have freed the city, I will send my scouts there to, well, evaluate this for all
And clean it
purposes.
from the corpses.
Well, I have people used to that job.
Watch out for the steps.
Well, thank you for the heads up. I will let them know.
Doorknobs are fine.
Did you find out anything else? I might give Anya. I might relay Rhaden to Anya when she's awake. He kneels down to Rhaden. Is there anything you need right now? And she just shakes her head. Well, you may wait until my friend wakes up and then she can take care of you. Is there anything I can do for you? And she looks to the rest of you.
Havoc pulls out the journal, said, lifted this off a couple guards we ran into. And she kind of just puts it on his desk.
Well, I didn't catch the first part. What did you put on the desk?
Lifted this off a couple guards
Oh, the journal.
we ran into.
Yes.
The journal. Yeah, so it's the journal.
Ah, very well. Thank you. And
And
he-
we overheard their conversation, and they said something regarding like 2 days left or something, which sounds.
And gems.
And then they can
Gems.
start.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. We have parts about something they want to set in motion in a couple of days. This is going to be valuable. We couldn't pinpoint exactly what they wanted to do. He releases a short whistle with his teeth, and a halfling woman comes and he hands the journal over. Read this 3 times, 4 times, as much as it takes. Look for ciphers, see if it's encoded, even if it makes sense. I want to know every little detail that is hidden in there. And she nods and she walks off. Yeah, you have my thanks. This is.
I mean, maybe you have a chest with some platinum lying around. I mean, it was pretty dangerous to go there, and
I understand, but as far as I remember, I handed you all invaluable magic items for this job.
that's true.
that's true. Thank you. Yeah, I was. Yeah, never mind then.
Don't think I will not remember. My gratitude for you will remain, but currently our our material possessions are running low, and we need it for the resistance fight.
Fair. I will come back to that.
I'm sure you will.
Havoc goes, here, you dropped this, and like holds out the potion of greater healing to bring us that direction.
There it is. You thief. Put it back.
Okay.
I could do with some cake, and then I look over to my mom, and then I was, or maybe a proper debrief, and then the next quest.
No cake.
Cake and bed. Cake and bed.
Cake and bed. Cake and bed. Cake
Well,
and bed.
technically, it is only a few hours after like your long rest, so. But you can spend the day, of course.
No.
I mean,
We have to
how
prepare,
can
right?
it be?
Hmm?
How can it be that the like we didn't do a long rest in the last episode?
You did a long rest before you went on this
Went to
mission.
the prison.
and the mission
Yeah.
was like maybe an hour or 2.
Uh,
You know, you can only make a long rest once per. Like you can profit from a long rest once per day. Otherwise, you could like fight and then sleep for 8 hours, then fight again, sleep for 8 hours. I'm sure
Okay.
some live that way.
That's how we work at the moment.
We plan to strike in 2 days. It will be a big fight. I hope I can count on your assistance there. You will be a great addition to our forces. But until then...
Okay, we also brought some spellcasters with us here. See, that's... what's your name again? I'm like...
the spellcasters have been led away to wash and get
Also
dressed.
the illusionist?
Yeah, he ran
Never mind then.
first.
Sad.
If you have any ideas how to help the cause in the meantime, or if you want any support, any missions, you can find any of my lieutenants and ask them about it.
Wait. Have you found anything about the water in the... What was it? Not archives.
The academy.
Academy, right. You found something in the academy?
Not so far. The academy is currently being held by the cultists. They have quartered a lot of people there. It wasn't safe so far. And a while later, or a couple of hours later, depending what you do, Anya also wakes up and takes care of Rhaden, and she's very excited. Like, oh, I've never seen a person like that before. Oh, you have a interesting, though. Arcane texture is completely different from anything I've seen. And she's just babbling and looking like at Rhaden in her eyes, and Rhaden just looks curiously at the Fearbolg, which she might have never seen before. Type. In general, how this is going to work is there will be the fight in 2 days, and you can try to contribute to the resistance and to improve the score of the battle. And the lieutenants tell you about different things you can do. So gear can help. Taking out officers of the Mask Hunt can help. If you know anyone that you could recruit for the cause could help. Or any way you think you can help the resistance can improve the odds of this battle. But first,
I have this. Do you know someone who can use this and show my short sword, my old one, the +1?
Who are you asking?
Probably the
armor guy. The dwarf.
Yeah, the armor guy.
Jonathan.
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 Donathan.
Oh, Donathan.
What do you ask? Where you can sell it?
Yeah.
Well, market has crashed right now. Literally, I don't know if there are any people out there who want to buy things right now. I would rather
let's
see it as an investment.
Okay, yeah. I want to contribute this sword so we win the big fight, right? But it's only I lend it to you, okay? I want it back.
Yeah, temporary donations are vividly accepted, but the fine print says we cannot guarantee that it will not be harmed, lost, or both.
Well, we can talk about this after. Yeah,
I just want you to know, battles are very
I
chaotic.
don't have to give this to you.
I will mark it. They're all documented, numbered, and I will, if it comes back, I will know exactly where it is, and you will give it back.
Okay, you mark it and you put in like an E for insured, so I get it back unharmed.
I have a system. Don't worry.
Okay, I trust you, Jonathan.
Oh, Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, I will see you then.
Yes, thank you very much for your contribution.
God, guys, I don't know if that was the right choice, but oh my God,
Havoc
soon
just
he
kind
will
of-
be. Oh my God,
Havoc
yeah.
just sort of pats you on the shoulder, like reassuringly, and says, "That was the right choice."
It was really hard. Ooh. I think he, like tomorrow, he will run around with the sword. I bet you. That's.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
he will just strap this sword to the other swords I gave him, and then
My God.
he's super happy.
Yeah, maybe that was wrong.
And
see.
Scorglow, listen, not that I don't really appreciate, like really appreciate what you did with my armor. Like I love it. It's you know, it's perfect. But I can't help but notice that like yours could use a little bit of improvement. You know, wouldn't it be better if you did this to your armor? I mean, I still got my cloak. I mean, it's not a huge.
No, this armor has its own inherent magical properties, and I couldn't modify it in that way that I could modify yours because.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to borrow my cloak? I mean, gosh, how much of my stuff do you have? You have most of my stuff, or Raggle does.
Yeah, we got it in the bag of holding. No, this is a very good armor. I don't know if you know, but it adjusts its shape to dampen even the heaviest blow.
Oh.
So even if it may not have the best protection against general attacks, if there is a especially vicious attack, it will completely dampen. And so this is
Okay.
it's a great armor.
If you're sure.
Thank you.
If you're sure.
But if anyone else would like to change the properties of their armor, you could
Yeah.
look into it.
Hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Me?
someone else
Google?
would have to trade off their modifiers. So
Oh. Okay.
I thought
Well,
I thought like you didn't wear armor. Like not wearing armor is your thing, I thought.
Yeah. True.
So what were
Well,
you
if Skooglo says he can make it something better, then sure, take it. No. Okay. Then no.
You hear while you talk, and time goes by, and you get like some food handed by a few helpers. You hear a familiar as Grunda approaches you and knocks the stuff on the ground, and with short gaps in between says, "Happy to see you."
Hey, Grunda!
Ah!
Okay, you have got to show me how you do that. I want to be able to like write letters. You know, I could, write penis on absolutely everything.
What?
Make that graffiti go away.
Very much so.
Grunda.
Just, make dickhead appear over.
Yeah, we know what
what's his
Grunda
name.
did his in his youth, in her youth.
Ah,
Yeah, are we killing some cultists or what are we doing for 2 days?
well, I guess it would depend on whether these things are for us individually, or whether we can help individually, or whether it would still make sense for us to help more as a group.
True.
Because I can definitely see how, DeBrunk and I could take on, maybe infiltrating the academy, but I could also see us, taking on something for, taking out some of the higher ups.
What about Terry?
What about Terry?
Should we ask him
About what?
about the remembering one?
It hasn't been a week. What part of
God
why
damn
is
it.
why
This
is
Oh
it
my
so
God.
hard for you guys?
I hate this book.
Yeah, no, me too. That makes two of us.
Uh,
Stupid
yeah.
book. It doesn't
it's like I'm educated because I'm a book. It's like, well, fuck you. You're a
Yeah.
book. You're educated. You're educated by default.
Exactly. How about checking out the church? I would really like to see in what shape it is.
I mean, why don't you ask your mother about that? I mean, she would be the last
Sorry.
person to have
Ask your mom.
seen it. You know, she probably would be able to give you the best shot. But I mean, unless there are any relics in there or anything that you know about, I mean, we can't really afford to idly travel.
Wow. Okay. Well then. I'm just gonna sit here then.
So,
Nice.
out of character, the infiltrating the academy and taking out lieutenants of the cultists.
Mhm.
Were there any other missions we heard about, or were those kind of like the two big ones?
Procuring weapons and armors, resources.
Resource acquisition. And out of character, like, does it feel like these are still like very much are these very much group activities still, or are these things that like we can run off and do by ourselves? Like, I don't have a good feel for that.
It's safer to do them as a group, but you
Gotcha.
can split up.
So can we just form a group with the prisoners we just like freed and just tell them to go find some weapons, right? Because they are in our debt, right? They owe us. So
They're also valuable assets that the
So are
cultists
we.
would want to get their hands on again.
So are we.
Yes, which is why it's safer for us to travel in smaller groups.
Yeah, apart from that, I don't think that you want to send Hinnerk's mom out there to
Yeah, not
to clean the city of
not
people.
Sending me
Also,
out
I
as
am not
I don't
going
know.
anywhere with Mr. Fancy, evenly trimmed nails. Who does that?
Yeah, I was talking about him. Like, he can go fetch some weapons, right? I think that's a good idea.
Don't beat him up so badly. He's a normal person, and even if he's a charlatan, he still could turn on you just because you keep bullying him, and he doesn't
I'm just
deserve
saying,
this. He's just a
can
normal
help, right?
person.
Yeah, sure. That's fair. Like, he can help though, right?
Yes, he can help, but I don't want him helping me.
Yeah, true. I will tend to equipment and trying to maybe fix some stuff. Is this possible?
Resource acquisition is my bread and butter.
You can repair things, yes. Definitely.
Okay, I would try to repair and modify and help with equipment, and or maybe try to create new items they could need, like useful things like grappling hooks, whatever stuff like this.
Okay.
Things that are easy to create with stuff that is lying around.
Then make a tinkering check for every hour you want to spend.
Okay, we've
Doing
got 2
this.
days. I would just completely do this. So, some hours. Yeah, I'll look into it. Give me a
Okay,
second.
Okay.
this means though that you are like away when we do some fighting, right? Just
What?
So you're just gonna stay in the harbor side out and
basically
just
going AFK.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any missions now. I'm a craftsman. I've been fighting for months now. This is ridiculous.
Fair enough.
It's nice that you still do it, even though it's not really your fight.
Wait.
It's nice that you're still doing it, though, even though it's not really your fight.
I mean, I was promised a lot of loot at the end, so Yeah. Never mind. Academy. What about the academy?
I'd vote either the academy or resource acquisition.
Academy.
Well, I wouldn't vote for academy if Henrik's coming. No offense, but you're not the stealthiest. I would think it's more kind of keep out of sight, in and out. Because even if we all three went together, it's not like we could take down however many cultists are in there by ourselves.
Wow. Ouch. Ouch.
If we had Henrik with us, I'd say we'd go take out some of the lieutenants.
Yeah, I saw the big tent with Varga, right? Varga?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's. Yeah, I'm.
Former Don Mastervine.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go for it.
Well, I don't think we're gonna go for him, but
Oh.
we're definitely
yes,
gonna
we
go
are.
for his friends.
What's the Amber House again?
The Amber House was the high class inn.
Bulger, do you have an opinion on people you want to take out?
No.
Okay.
I would have thought you said everyone, but I guess.
Well, if they don't have an
Guess not.
opinion, that is technically everyone, isn't it?
As long as there's a fight and loot, I'm totally in.
Nice.
So then, I'm doing tinkering checks for every hour.
Mm-hmm. Like a maximum
will-
of 8 hours a day.
Ah, okay. Okay, so 16. 16 tinkering checks. Okay, the first one is 25.
Just send me a string of rolls, please.
You sure?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
I think you can roll here and oh, but
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh yeah, Simon is not on Foundry.
okay then. Never mind.
Okay.
So we're killing Varga.
Well, we'll get to that, but no, we're going to... They want us to go after the lieutenants first. I don't think they know quite where Balga is right now.
But I think I know. He's in the big tent by the lake.
But that was yesterday.
True. But maybe he's still there. No? No?
I don't know. I would stick to what they do know. It's safer, at least at this stage. We can't really afford to take a lot of risks.
Okay.
Because we're going to be taking a lot of risks when it comes to stopping whatever comes up next.
You mean the primordial in the lake?
The primordial and whatever it is they're planning. It's.
I think it's pretty easy what they're planning. Like they resurrect or like summon some primordial and then he's gonna destroy the country.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh shit! That reminds me.
What?
And then Havoc. Where's Skurglow and where did Skurglow and Raggle go off to?
To the tinkering room.
Okay.
Ah, there.
Like one
To the
corner.
workshop.
All right. Havoc goes up to Raggle like, Raggle, I need the bag of holding again.
He's happy to help you and gives you the bag of holding,
All right. Havoc pulls out the plate.
of which we now have 2, as far as I know.
We have 2 bags of holding.
Yeah, I copied it.
You copy? When did you copy it?
When did I copy it?
I don't think you did. I think you were.
Did I
planning
copy
to.
it last time?
You were
or
planning
did
to,
I-
but you did Havoc's armor instead.
I don't know. I
okay.
just remember you got a mundane bag that you want to use for it, but I can't remember that you actually did it.
Yeah.
Okay, then do I still have time left, or do I have to subtract it? Because 8 hours a day working, I mean, I would take about an hour for infusing it with, like, I can spare a check.
Spare a check. Bag of holding. That's cool.
Then,
I mean, it takes more hours now with our new rules, doesn't it?
I haven't read the new rules,
Oh.
so it didn't happen. What did we say?
Well, the rules are mostly for like infusions, but I don't know for the replication of an item. If you want to use the same. Because it takes a couple of hours depending on if you get that feature at level 1 or at level 6, and you have to get a certain score with your tinkering checks for every hour.
Okay. So what should I do with it? How many checks should I do? How many hours should I work on it? I'm still rolling and rolling and rolling for...
Well, I don't know, I'd say 3 hours you have to invest to recreate bag of holding.
Okay.
3 of the 16 hours.
Okay, perfect. Then I do this first, and then I just give Havoc her own bag of holding.
Oh, thank you. So I guess Havoc will. Well, she'll transfer all her stuff into that bag of holding, and she wanted to give the gold plate with the Elvish writing on it also for resources, and also for, hey, by the way, we found this weird plate with this weird information, this oddly prophetic plate.
Okay. Yeah, you hand it over. It's being archived for research.
Gotcha. Great.
What is this?
The plate, yeah, what is it? Havoc, hello?
What?
No, the sound in the background now, something is bumping and...
Yeah, I think our neighbors are closing doors or something.
Okay.
Normal. What's this plate? I don't remember.
We found it in Bal's desk. Remember, with the Ovesian wine?
Right.
And
okay.
it just says in Elvish, find the Earthen Child. The Six Eyes will destroy the world.
Right.
So hopefully they can cross-reference it with whatever history.
Maybe Rhaden is the earthen child. It's the only child I know around here.
Maybe. I mean, we're. I don't know. I'm the faintest what that means, except for the second part.
I try to find the alchemist.
Okay.
You should definitely make sure that the cultists don't get Rhaden into their hands.
Yeah.
Don't want to accidentally fulfill any bad prophecy here.
All right, you find the alchemist still at his alchemic table.
Mr. Alchemist,
Yes.
do you know anything about the Earthen Child?
The Earthen Child. I can't say that I do. Where is that expression from?
From this, we found something in Rhaden's log that says, what does it say, Havoc?
We found a plate in Elvish writing. It said, find the Earthen Child, the Six Eyes will destroy the world, that we gave to the archives for cataloging.
Interesting. Prophetic plate. The old elves have fashioned many of these, but most have been lost.
Yeah, we think the Six Eyes refer to the remembering one. So that would make the Earthen Child pretty important.
I will put my researchers on this. Thank you too for bringing this to my attention.
And we could ask her because, she's very old.
We could ask Rhaden, you mean? Where's Rhaden right now?
Yes, but Rhaden didn't seem to remember much of the past several... Oh gosh, 1,480 years.
482. Yeah.
She's with Anya right now, I believe.
Okay, let's go to Anya.
Okay, so you find Anya in another room. That is her like research room.
The research room.
Yes.
Rhaden,
Yes.
do you know anything about the Earthen Child? Or Havoc, what is it called in Elvish?
Havoc says it in Elvish.
Yeah, that.
Her eyes lock on you for a while, and her eyes widens just a little. She says, "The Earthen Child is important."
You know, shit. Where is it?
Who is it?
Oh, who? Right.
I don't know.
What do you know about the Earthen Child?
It's hidden, but it came up in my dreams. Sometimes, like a flash of certain people connected by fate. Sometimes, decades in between. It has been a long time.
Do you remember the people
The-
came up?
It's hard. There were so many coming and going. I remember one person who was looking for the Earthen Child. What was the name? Varkash. I think he was a researcher looking for old legends.
Do you remember what Akash looks like?
I dreamt of him. Oh, it was strong and big. Goliath, I think. But I can't remember how long ago this dreams was. It's all mixing together.
Do you know how the child looks like?
That's what she just said.
No.
No.
Did
Oh,
you-
Arkash.
Arkash.
Yeah. But that's the research.
Yeah, it's a researcher guy looking
Yeah.
for the child. Yeah, I got that mixed up.
How do we find him?
Can't you? Can't you just do your Lithander thing? You have a name
Well,
now.
it might be some time ago, right?
I can't tell. I'm sorry. I don't
Do you
have
know
a feeling
how
for
the
time.
child- Do you know how the child looks like?
No,
Is it a real child?
I don't know.
Why Earthen?
I don't know. It's just a name that kept flashing up.
Do you know something about the remembering one?
No.
Primordials?
Okay, DeBrunk, you're like interrogating her.
6 eyes? Yellow?
I saw them.
The 6 eyes.
Yes.
Please.
They made it silent.
They made it silent. Ah.
They severed the connection to the gods. 6 eyes. They muted them. They can't hear you anymore.
The gods, yeah. How do we kill it?
I only know what my friends in the dream knew and they didn't.
Well, I tried.
Yeah, it was very helpful. Thank you. Why don't you get some rest? Help out on ya, okay?
Yeah, it's amazing. I've never seen a creature like this before.
Anya, have you heard of the Earthen Child? In some books, maybe.
No, not as this specific term. As a metaphor, maybe in some poems, but I'm pretty sure that it's not.
Related.
Yes, poems.
Yeah. Well, let's kill Varga. Sorry. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Let's... You
Let's
mean
rest
his
first.
lieutenants?
Right, we could. But I think we have some hours left before we
Yes.
rest, right? I don't have some spells left, though. Then we do something that does not need spells from you. Whoa.
Resource acquisition?
Maybe? Yeah, let's do that.
So-
Let's
mean, we
acquisite
still-
some resources.
I mean, we're still gonna need, we're still gonna, we still might run into problems and trouble, but, it's unlikely that at least the stuff won't fight back.
Sounds good.
Okay?
Yeah.
A young dwarf approaches you, Havoc, and tucks at your shirt. Says, "Excuse me, but your crystal
Uh-huh.
it gave birth."
What?
Oh,
Right.
right.
I'm not sure what you want us to do with him.
Oh.
He's enthralled. I should at least get the crystal.
You didn't
I'll-
tell them?
Well, I told them there was a prisoner, and then I locked it up, and I mean, we didn't know how it worked. I'll go get it.
Oh, my friend got a concussion when it happened. Was so scared she knocked her head into bars.
I'm so sorry. I told them there was a prisoner in there. But then we had to go find. Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. This day sucks so hard. And Havoc, I guess, will go down to the prison.
Okay.
Shit.
Yeah, you
Forgot
see.
about him.
You see the cell where you left the crystal, and you see Faral sitting on the ground.
Is he still blindfolded and gagged and tied up? Because we didn't undo that.
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Hang
Well,
on,
actually,
how does-
he's not gagged anymore.
Mhm.
He might have been given some water or something.
Okay. Okay. So she asked to be led in. I need to get that. Again, really sorry about that, and kind of indicating to the bump on the head.
Yeah. It's
Really sorry.
yeah. Just get your thing. And she
Alright.
opens the door. Havoc. Is that you?
Yeah. Hi. How are you? How are you feeling? Are you still enthralled?
Oh, I feel great. I just need to put on a little makeup and I can go back to the salt pit.
Glad to see you haven't lost your sense of humor. That's good.
I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I don't know. He was in my mind. You have to,
So wait. Are you again? Are you fixed?
I think so.
Havoc will like.
Do I
pick
annoy
up
you?
the-
That would be a good give off.
Yeah, well, that's yeah. So Havoc picks up the crystal, but is like making a point to like pick it up, like so it's in her backpack, so she's not actually touching it. 'Cause she still doesn't know how it works. And she's like, okay, well, say something bad about the remembering one.
The remembering one. The remembering one is so charming that you would probably rather go have dinner with my mother.
He really tried.
No, that's definitely
Because he fucking sucks.
that's oh my gosh. And Havoc just like drops her things and hugs him and starts crying.
Wait. Am I there? Am I there?
Did you follow her?
Did you follow her?
Probably.
Creep.
He said your mother sucks. You got that right? Are you... What? What is happening? Just let him drink some water, then it's fine, right?
Will you please?
Sure.
They don't get
I
the joke.
I prefer wine, but you know, whatever floats your boat, I assume. I'm not kink shaming.
So I guess, yeah, Havoc takes a sip of her water. Is her water like bad?
If it's just water, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh god, it's like cat hair. And she gives him a sip.
He drinks it and then he immediately retches back up. Like, I see. Oof, your cooking hasn't improved in the years you were absent.
And Havoc just takes his blindfold off and says, "That's why it was your job," and just hugs him, with every fiber of her being, and just starts
Can I try to
crying.
see if he faked it? Sorry.
Yeah, he hugs you back as best as he can with his tight hands.
Okay. Yeah, she lets him out.
Okay.
Can I check if he faked it?
Yeah, make an insight check. Havoc,
What do you...
he was like dry heaving and like it doesn't look like he faked it. Like, he was actually like puking it back up. You have to be careful. Like the remembering one, he knows whatever his servants knows, and you can see what they see. I don't know. It was good that you blindfolded me. I don't know.
Well, I mean, yeah, we kind of had to.
Well,
So,
you know.
yeah. And Havoc unties his hands.
Have you? You know where Lament is?
Havoc, her eyes are watered. No, I'm sorry. I had to go and like Idric's mom was like captured and then I had to go save her and I didn't know where you were and like it was then I thought I was trapped in there for like 100 years and I thought I missed everything and it was
Hey, you missed a few things. My bad fights, which is fine, so no hard feelings. It's okay.
just add it to the list of IOUs. That doesn't make sense. Like how did you like you were so mind controlled and then we put you then DeBrunk threw the rock at you. DeBrunk, maybe your rock throwing skills did this.
Probably. Thank you.
I don't know. I was just. I didn't see much. Was thanks to the blindfold. But it was suddenly very cold and quiet. I don't know where you guys put me, but I don't know. Suddenly the whispering was gone in my head and it was clear again.
It's a cure. It's a cure.
Yeah, I
What do you
think
know
we.
about the Earthen Child?
I mean, I shaped him crystal.
Earthen Child.
Brooke, he doesn't know anything about the
Tell me.
Earthen. Well, you were a cultist, so did you learn anything about anything like that?
About?
Something called the Earthen Child? Do you
Earthen
know anything about that?
Child!
Yes, that.
Wow, Dubrunk really has to kill Varga. So he can chill out finally.
No, I can't say do. No clue.
So,
Well,
we I'm so sorry. I hate to ask you. I hate to ask this, but would you mind just staying in here just a little bit longer until the wizard can take a look at you? Just because we don't know if because you were enthralled, if they could just take you over again, and I.
Yeah, you won't hear arguments from me. I don't even know if I'm myself or if I might snap back. Hey, just, don't forget me. I still need to eat and stuff. So,
what can you tell us about the Remembering One? Any specific entrances you needed to guard because they're very important? Or
I was mostly used to deliver crates of red gems that they produced somewhere. Oh no. There were sacrifices. And they turned people into these gems for... Oh no. I'm remembering. I don't know what for. They needed a lot of these those bloodstones. They called them bloodstones. They needed a lot of them to do something. I don't know. I wasn't told much. I was told to transport them.
Well, I think they'll probably have more questions for you.
Yeah,
but
transport them where?
Yeah.
To the main plaza, there's some sort of warehouse. We just loaded it up. Whatever they're planning, they're planning to do it on the main plaza.
And can we just destroy the house with the crystals?
Those are people, he just said.
Well, they are stones, okay?
You could turn them back into people.
Can
Maybe
Booba
not.
somehow recall something about the bloodstones?
Yeah, sure.
from
Make
its-
an Arcana check.
Bulgar, secret knower of everything.
I'm looking forward to this roll.
19.
Oh.
Go Bulgar.
You know there were some people in Vermilion who tried to create bloodstones in a series of research, but as far as you know, that experiment didn't lead anywhere and the research was abandoned at some point.
Okay.
Because it was deemed too inhumane and dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I share my spare information with my group.
Wow.
I would be careful with destroying them because some of them turn into these mushy sparring buddies.
We know that already. But thank you for that.
But not all of them, only some of them.
Yeah, I couldn't find the trigger for that. I dropped a few and they broke and nothing came out. So it might be that you have to hold them or say a certain thing. I'm not sure, but I wouldn't bet on it that maybe a spell might pull it off and you have a warehouse full of these blood dogs.
I mean, better than six-eyed primordial, right?
Well, you could have 6-eyed primordial and 100 of these golems.
True, but maybe not.
Which is objectively worse.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. I think we need to let people know that you're at least somewhat lucid, at least for now. They'll have more questions,
As
but I
lucid
think.
as I was before. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! And she just hugs him again, and she's crying, and yeah, she's just kind of overwhelmed.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry I left. I screwed up. I didn't like every time I try to help, I screw up and things go bad and then I come back and I had a letter to show that I had saved I had destroyed this necromancer and his power and then there was a wingless dragon and I had a letter and then we came back and there was water and so it got destroyed but Henrik can say it in a zone of truth and she's pointing at him. He could say it in a zone of truth.
Oh,
He's
not
Lysander's
that again.
favorite.
Come on, please. I don't need any more getting out butterclock to hear you shouting things in a zone of truth.
But I was so good at it.
I know, but I was also being good at sleeping in wherever I was recently. So it's all fine. Let's get these cultists out of our city, right? So I'll stay here until anybody can tell me I'm safe to travel, and then I see if I can help.
Okay.
I didn't forget how to wield my blades, I think.
Well, that's a good start. And then Havoc will kiss him on the cheek and then head back up to tell the alchemist that they he accidentally cured a cultist.
Okay. As soon as he hears it, he goes to Anya and let's force her to drop everything and immediately go and check that out.
Havoc gives Anya the crystal and makes it very clear that Debrunk is the one who threw it, and Debrunk has been very has apparently some serious anti-cultist vibes.
Okay.
Skogler wants to invest some of his free time to craft a little toy mechanism for Rhaden.
Aww.
Okay.
Make some sparkly nonsense for Rhaden.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can use one of your hours to make another tinkering check for a toy.
I would like to use an hour for short rest.
I already sent you all the tinkering checks.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I said
one.
I mean,
free time.
yeah, it's not
Like-
it's mundane. Like you just
Yeah,
make it
easy.
easy, GG easy. Okay, so yeah. Is there any specific mission you are most interested in to tackle?
Maybe a short rest.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying we will end the session here, but if you have any plans for any missions, you can let me know beforehand.
I mean, I really like the not archives, what academy?
The Academy.
Or like killing cultists.
Havoc is also up for either the Academy or resource acquisition.
Yeah, me too. But since people are not, I don't know.
Havoc offers to ask Coin on any of your behalves.
Nope, we are not asking coin. Bulgur, what's your plan?
I want to ask Coin.
No, me too, actually.
Oh, yeah, okay, there we go. Lysander's favorite says we should ask Coin.
Nobody ever asks me. Always be open for new opinions of the coin. You're talking about a thing here, Inurk. A thing. It's just a coin. It's round.
Okay, so there are three, so we have to ask twice. So which two do we want to ask about first?
About Bulgur's opinion.
Okay, Bulgur's opinion or the Academy?
I think that's a bad choice.
It says the Academy, unfortunately. Sorry, Bulgur. So the Academy or
Denied.
or killing cultists. Tails. Still for the Academy. We are two for the Academy. I feel like Coin really wants
But
us to go for
actually,
the Academy.
you now need to roll. Okay, I mean,
Yeah, okay.
But now
when-
we have to ask for the academy or resource acquisition. See if we're 3 for 3.
I guess.
Yeah, no, 3 times is okay. Okay, Coin really wants us to go to the academy.
Oh,
Sorry, Bulgur, your opinion does not matter.
At least not to Tamora.
but what was my
Yeah.
opinion?
Yeah, we will never know. Please
Can you
don't
flip
tell
a
us.
coin for my
No,
opinion?
no. What? That's not how
Okay,
this works.
heads your opinion,
Oh
tails
my God.
also your opinion, I guess.
The academy.
That's cheating. What?
Tails, what was your opinion?
I wanted the coin to tell me what my opinion is.
Oh,
Yes or
It's not-
no?
not-
the coin
that's-
says tails, so make that of what you will.
Your opinion is tails.
Your opinion is tails.
Tails. Huh. Good to know. Thank you, coin.
I don't think that's how this works.
It is now.
Anyway. How to form an opinion? Ask a friend. Okay, how do we manage this? I mean, you were not wrong. I'm pretty bad at stealth, but maybe someone or something can help.
Well, I mean, Debrunk and we can do what we did in Rhaden's Lock. Debrunk and I can scout ahead. I can send a message back when it's clear. You guys can, come in once it's clear.
Okay. Yeah, Bulgur can fly up the roof or something.
Sure.
I mean, I don't know, I can disguise myself, I can cut my hair, I can make me look younger, what? Non-magic.
You can't.
Yeah, of course. Grooming.
Yeah, maybe you should ask Grunda for like some sort of illusion, something. Spell.
Yeah. That could be nice, Grunda. Can you make me look good?
She just shakes
Be
her head
careful now.
slowly.
I should not have asked that. That was a no, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll head to the academy next round.
then we'll end the session here. You finish the milestone, so everyone levels up.
Woo! Level up!
Oops.
Wait, but only after the rest, right?
No, you can do it between the sessions.
Nice. What happens to my hit points then?
To what?
My hit points.
They will update accordingly.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, apparently, my Streamlabs alerts don't work because we have 2 new followers, Electrodon and Hawkmere. Thank you very much for following us.
Thank you!
Thanks.
Welcome to this weird family. Yeah, I don't know. I have this awesome GIF and it just doesn't work. It doesn't want me to. I don't know. What's wrong? I'm gonna check this out. Okay, so everyone, thanks again for watching, following, whatever. If you like it, don't forget to follow us on here or Twitter or join your Discord. And if you really like us, consider supporting us on Patreon. So thanks again, and we'll see each other again in 2 weeks. Or in between if you want to watch me gaming some weird games. So, all right.